Hello guys and gals and welcome! Well, we still don't have an alpha key. We still don't. And, you know, well, I guess we're just gonna have to watch some more. I'm having so much fun watching anyway. Why not? So, this is Twitch user DMK218, and I asked him in advance if I could stream him. So, yeah. No, I do have his permission, sir. Sirs and madams. It's so freaking cool looking. Man, I wish I had access. I'd be doing all sorts of stuff. I'd have to get to level 30 so I could try out the level 30 skills. Have to.
I sense great sorrow and misery.
Yeah, let me pull up my chat here. Great sorrow and misery. So I don't know if you guys have seen, but I did post a video with the texture files. So someone had actually hacked into, or I don't know, hacked into is a kind of a strong word, but they got into the game files and they downloaded the texture files, converted them, and so now we're looking at you know, the actual files for all the stuff in the game that they currently have. Like they had the Corpse-Morn breastplate in there, which is the ornate plate, which is the unique ornate plate, and it has like the black, you know, like solid black with the gold accents, really cool looking. They had all the different weapons in there. You know, like they had Shadow Fang, and they had they looked at Patriarch and whatnot. It was pretty cool. And I don't know if you get a chance, go over and check that out, because there's definitely a lot of stuff in there you won't even see in here, because a lot of those items, like the Corpse-Morn breastplate or the like the Patriarch and stuff like that, they're way too high level to drop in Act 2. You'll never see them in the alpha, but you will see them with those texture files. Now, if they do increase the alpha to a higher, you know, a higher level, then maybe. Alright, I'm going to pull the chat up on the screen here too, why not? Let me open up another window. And YouTube.
Good day.
Right, window capture number 2. And then we need the... Let's go ahead and make this a little smaller too. Doesn't need to be huge. Trying to tell him about the shifting over potions. Hey, what's up, Nick? What's up, Nick? Good to see you in stream, man. It's really good. It's freaking awesome, Nick. It's probably the best outcome I could hope for. It's literally just Diablo 2 with better graphics and quality of life updates. It's amazing. They haven't really changed anything. The feel of the game is still the same. You know, some people have said that it feels a little slower, but I think it feels a little slower because you're seeing more. You know, in Diablo 2 there was only 25 frames, and there was even the 25 frames that you did get wasn't really maxed out or anything. Like when your character would move, it was only like individual animations. You know, like somebody was holding up flashcards. So like your character would have these really jerky movements, and the movements are much smoother now. So it's like it's interesting.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I can hardly.
It's interesting to watch this guy play because he's, you know, judging by like for instance, when he was buying his scrolls, tomes of Town Portal and like Identify and stuff earlier, he was doing them all individually. And that was a feature in the original Diablo where you could hold shift and right click and you'd fill up your whole tome, that sort of thing. So you know, he obviously is not an old school player. The pathing seems to be exactly the same, Nick. It's still on a grid. They were explaining that in the Q&A, and now seeing it translated over, it looks the same. So you know, there's this like hidden grid underneath of your feet that you don't see, and everything seems to still work on that grid. Unfortunately, you know, like.
Just now seeing your chat.
Oh, no problem.
Hold on a second.
Like we were testing, me and Prey were testing earlier. Well, you know, he was playing and I was watching, but we were coming up with ideas on how to test things. And one of the things he was looking at was, you know, like Ice Bolt,
Have you ever
and,
called damage on?
and it, so like the Ice Bolt, seems like it's traveling slower, but you can switch back and forth between the two modes, and you
I'm gonna
can.
save the cold damage because I don't know if I think the Amazon, Sorcerer, and Barbarian are the only ones that are playable right now.
Yes.
But I don't know if the Amazon or the what I am playing the Amazon. Wow. I know the Paladins aren't playable right now, or the Druid. It seems like Barbarians are fun. I'm just playing the game. A streamer did find out how to crash the game with a sorcerer.
I'm not surprised.
Oh boy. there's less stuff in there. What did I just pick up? It must have been a javelin. Okay. I'm going to take your advice and go get that bow. Does cold damage slow him down?
Yeah, so cold damage slows them down
I'll put that to
with
good
a
use.
chill effect.
Okay.
He can't hear me, but I'm typing to him and, you know, trying to help him out a little bit here and there.
Is there like a way to keep that showing instead of disappearing?
Yes, actually.
That is true.
Tab.
That is true.
I'm pretty sure tab brings up your potions.
Or mercenaries are good. Tab key is map.
They might have changed it.
Options, controls.
He's asking how to bring up the potions. Show belt. There it is. Tilde.
Oh, it's the asterisk.
Yeah.
Asterisk, or whatever that squiggly thing is.
The squiggly. The squiggly thing.
Yes, that key.
Yeah, so if you hold shift and you click, it'll put your potions down in your belt too.
Yeah, but I like to have them in some type of order, like an OCD type thing.
OCD orders. So the Amazon is has a lot of passives.
Okay, let's try not to die. Kind of snake them out.
Yeah, I've got a new subscriber. Thank you, Bob Ross, 82.
Wait for me.
I appreciate that. I don't know why my chat isn't updating. Oh, there we go. I guess it wasn't up on screen.
Trying to go one way and I'm going the other. I'll take the stamina, gas, rejuvenation. To there. Oh yeah, that's right, I leveled, I forgot.
I'm trying to be helpful, y'all. I am trying to be helpful. He's definitely new to the game. He hasn't he doesn't know pretty much anything. But he's doing pretty good.
There it is, right over there. That's what I want.
Rakanishu.
Where is that stupid? There you go. Come on, this way.
Come on, Rakanishu, let's go.
So I hired you for.
Man, your girl just like, man, his girl just like took Rakanishu out.
No. Click.
No, there definitely isn't any other games like Diablo 2. Yeah, the mercenaries equipment is very limited.
That is true.
There really are no other games like Diablo 2, Nick. I mean, they're Diablo 2-like, but they're not Diablo 2. And I don't know. I've played so many of them, too. I've played, Torchlight, Torchlight 1, Torchlight 2. I've played Grim Dawn. I've played, Path of Exile. I've played, there's even more. There's so many more Diablo 2 copied games. I couldn't even, like the Van Helsing series. That whole Van Helsing series is pretty good. But they're not Diablo 2. And this game is like, it's like my Disneyland. Like I want to get in this game. I want to play it so bad. And I want to have so much fun building characters and having level 99 paladins and stuff, and freaking and making fanaticism builds and hammerdins and freaking chant sorceresses and all sorts of cool stuff. And there's just so many different possibilities. And I envy this guy, because I think this is like the first time he's ever played this game. And he's in for a treat.
What I do like about this is in the older version, this version. Oh, well, the original Diablo 2, you have to pick up the gold manually. In this, you just run past it and it'll pick it up.
It's talking about the auto gold pickup. It's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, it's pretty cool.
Good experiences.
I can't carry anymore.
That's up my own stream. Y'all don't even know. I'm good at that. I'm very good at messing up my own streams. Extremely.
Space train closes that stuff. Space does.
So it's no, there's no radius increase, because that would be something that wasn't in the original game, Yeah, It's also a very small radius, Nick. Like if you watch him when he picks up the gold, like it's like the box under his feet. Like if you imagine a picture of like the game spread out into a grid, and like his character is standing on a box, which is exactly the size of his character. Like he's literally, you literally have to be standing on top of the box that the gold is in.
Oh, the armor? Oh, yeah.
I'll put that to good use.
Choking gas potions. I always love those shrines.
And so it
Came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the blood... The Countess is the evil
For anything else.
queen.
Yeah. I remember that.
Golden jewels.
Has to be over here.
So he's in Stonyfield right now.
It's gotta be over this way.
Get the waypoint. Get the waypoint. Freaking loose boulders look legit. What's theater mode? Let's take a look at theater. Ooh, theater mode looks nice. I have to readjust it.
Side there. And there's a cave here.
Yeah, that looks better.
If I
Better for me,
remember,
anyway.
Is the cave for Darkwood?
Is the cave for Darkwood. So yeah, you have to go... Oh, where's my mouse? You have to go through the underground passage to reach Darkwood. Hopefully he saw that.
Yep, underground passage. Let's see.
Nice. 21, 21, they're both 21. He opened his portal directly on top of the exit and he can't click on it. Oh, that's hilarious.
Good day.
So he's got a chipped topaz. Collecting amulets, and he's collecting gems. This guy's hilarious. You can tell he's got a particular way about him, like the way he arranged all his gems and.
Can't share the gold.
Yeah, you can't share the gold between characters yet? It's weird. So you can put items in the shared stash, but you can't put your gold in the shared stash, which is odd.
It's going to get a help because it will help you. I believe sorcerers and barbarians were the magic finders of Diablo,
Oh, yeah.
if I remember correctly. For earlier levels, it was sorcerer, but if you're just grinding, it's barbarian and Amazon, I believe. No, not Amazon. The archer one.
Ooh, I love the way those skeletons die. You see like all the little bones like
Assassins.
disintegrating down like that? That was cool. His javelin, by the way, is ethereal. It's gonna break eventually. I wonder if he's got another one lined up.
I leveled and I forgot to.
I like how the little skeletons have these like I don't know. There's all these little features about like the monsters that I guess I just didn't notice before. Like you see how the Fallen are carrying these torches around. They had torches in Diablo 2, but they were like non-glowy. Like they didn't. I guess they were torches, but they didn't really have a light radius or anything, and they like barely glowed at all. And so they actually look like real torches now, which I thought was really cool. And the lighting in this game is just amazing. It's just amazing. They got the lighting like so perfect. So perfect.
Too bad the mercenary can't go and pick up the gold for you.
Yeah, he wants the mercenary to pick up his gold for him. They would steal it. The mercenaries are unscrupulous.
Trying to find that passageway.
I mean, his bow girl's over there taking care of business, though. He earlier she one-shot Rakanishu. I was like, dang. She used one of her cold arrows, of course.
That last guy.
Come on, Rogue, do your job. Get in there.
No, that's a building tent. Now see? In no Diablo, just that. New Diablo, buildings.
Yeah, they added all sorts of cool stuff on the outside of the walls and stuff. Places where you'd think there would be like, you know, some cool background items, but there was none. There was none. Like me and Prey were talking about it earlier because we were in the Tomb of Tal Rasha and there was bats flying around and we're like, whoa, there's bats? And we switched back to the regular Diablo and sure enough, there was like these shadows, like bat shadows. You couldn't really see the bats, but like there was like a shadow of a bat like moving on the floor. I guess trying to give you the impression that maybe there was a bat, but no, there's bats in this game. They put the whole bat in there. They should put it on the box now with 100% more bats. The music is kicking though, I tell you what. Rakanishu. Man, his little bow girl is really kicking butt though. Like, you guys seeing her? Just like one shot and everything? I mean, granted, he's still in underground passage, but
I understand that dodge is useful, but I'm trying to work on old Diablo 2 build.
old Diablo 2 build, he says. So he has played Diablo 2 before then.
And it does not call for dodge. Oh no, that is bad. I hate those shoppers.
He's following a build plan. Interesting.
Summons are priority number one.
Small shield.
Oh yeah. Give that to her.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, look at that. Finally got a fully outfitted merc. I'm excited. Kicking butt. Lightning resist 8%, buddy. Help you fight Rakanishu. Earlier he was fighting Rakanishu. Rakanishu was killing him. And he said, mercenary. He's like, get in there. He's like, what do you think I'm paying you for?
Just don't pick up a small shield.
He's like, I'm paying you to get in there and die. Oh, he's got a small shield. Ooh, nice. That's nice. Tangerine cap. The ugliest of caps. What's up, MDQ? Welcome back, man. I was pretty surprised to see you were going back in my Half-Life videos. You know, I think that those videos have like the lowest number of views out of all my videos. I guess people must not really like Half-Life 1 very much. MDQ himself. He said I made Gordon Freeman sound like Ernest Borgnine from Ernest Saves Christmas.
Do a test.
That's one of my complaints about the super chests. They made them less glowy. Like in the original game, they were like, oh, like this is the amazingness that you're about to witness. And now they're just kind of like mildly glowy. I don't know why they decided to reduce the amazing glowiness. So every time you take 1/12 of your hit points in damage, you get stunned. Hit recovery is the speed at which you recover from that stun. If your hit recovery is too low, you can be stun locked. Trying to pass on a little bit of knowledge. Oh, sweet. Well, thanks for watching, man. I really wanted to do a Half-Life video, MDQ, because I love Half-Life. Like, you're talking, we're talking about Diablo 2 here, right? Diablo 2 and Half-Life came out at about the same exact time. So you're talking about, like, if you were a Diablo 2 fan, you were probably into Team Fortress, you were probably into Counter-Strike, you were probably into, you were probably into Half-Life, you were probably into, Half-Life Blue Shift. Things like that. They all came out at about the same time. And Half-Life 2 is just as amazing of a game as Diablo 2, to be honest. If you've never played Half-Life, give it a shot.
This was an exit. It's not.
They even have an amazing new version of Half-Life. It's called Half-Life Black Mesa. And it's basically like a better graphics, kind of like Half-Life 1, like reimagined. Like they took the levels and they kind of added onto them.
Not a way to...
Let me help him out with this. So, Underground Passage has a level 2 and a Darkwood exit.
I believe there's actually...
They are separate.
And that was one of the fake 2. Why am I using my dagger?
Well, he's got himself some faster block chance, some higher block percentage, and some faster hit recovery. And he's a melee Amazon, so he should be doing good. He really needs to put a point in dodge, though. But his build has told him not to put a point in dodge, so... Amazons actually have the worst block hit recovery out of every class. Like, out of all the classes in the game, Amazon has the worst. And the reason why they had to make Amazon's blocks so bad is because their dodges are so good. So when you build Amazon, you have to build block and you have to build dodge together. He's making short work of these guys, though. I got to admit. He's not doing terrible. Honestly, though, his mercenary is murdering everything for him half the time. See if I can ask him to look at something. Ooh, 1 to 2 fire damage. I'm gonna see if I can get him to look at that rogue. F. Oh wow, look at she's gruesome dead. She's got like the blood coming down and everything. They did a good job on that.
Very detailed.
Fulminating potion. They got all sorts of cool little things around here. Like they get the little like horns on the ground and stuff.
Just the graphics alone just makes this game playable again.
Playable.
Yeah.
I mean, it was always playable. It's just, it's more playable now. That's for sure. Yeah, sorry I wasn't streaming yesterday. I was hoping I was going to get an invite, and so I was sitting there editing video clips all day long. And then I found that texture pack file. I don't know if any of you guys have seen that, but I found basically a file that has all the textures that are inside of Diablo 2 Resurrected, and I was going through those. That was fun. You know, they had like the Corpse Morn breastplate in there, the ornate plate, and they had like the Shadow Fang, like two-handed sword, and like it was really fun looking at all the textures of all the files. A lot of those you will never be able to find in Diablo, in this Diablo 2, because they only get you to Act 2.
I can't carry anymore.
So
I can't carry anymore.
I was trying to let him know that they're worth lots of money if they have plus skills.
I'm totally saving that. So, worth lots of money.
Of course, we don't have any druids in the playtest.
What, this wolf head?
You are sending messages too quickly. Do I have plans to make lots of content when Diablo 2 Resurrected releases? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, MDQ? Have you seen all my Diablo content? Have you seen it? Like, I'm going to be blasting out Diablo. Your eyebrows are going to singe off from all the Diablo 2 content I plan on posting when Diablo 2 Resurrected comes out. You don't even know, buddy. You don't even know. Your hair's gonna blow back.
Just in case they do unlock them.
So, one of the things about Diablo 2 Resurrected is we're gonna have all these new players coming in. So one of the things that I was focusing on.
I killed something and got this.
It's not bad. That'd be good for a barbarian.
Saving that for my barbarian.
Exactly. So anyway, there's going to be a lot of new people, and so I want to make a lot of videos on the basics, get people into the game, because I feel like I've been watching some streamers lately, and some of them have been getting really frustrated. Like, because certain mechanics are not apparent. You know, and I want to make it more apparent, I guess is what I'm saying. Why do I look like a ghost? Damn. This morning, man. I'm dying.
I'm sorry, I'm just... I'm pre-thinking gear for other characters.
Hey, you do your thing, man. You do your thing. You do you.
I think that cold resist is probably better.
He's saving up all his magic gear. This guy's, oh, I'm gonna stick the chinchillas on. I only got one, actually, at this time. So, you know, you're lucky, MDQ, you're lucky.
This needs to be unlocked. Why am I carrying the gems?
Send your eyebrows back, buddy. Just go. You can go to work and you're gonna be one guy with no eyebrows, and everybody's gonna make fun of you. Be like, "What happened?" Well, you know, I opened up with Daniel's Ginger Gaming Mentors YouTube page, and my eyebrows got sent off from all the Diablo 2 content.
Back to the dungeon.
I remember this girl in high school one time. I know I'm getting off on a tangent, but I love joking about stuff like this. There's this girl in high school. She plucked all her eyebrows, and she had no eyebrows, and it was the weirdest looking thing I ever seen in my life. Somebody with no eyebrows. I was like, and then she started drawing them on, and because you know she didn't like not having eyebrows, because she realized she looked weird, and yeah, her drawn on eyebrows look weird too. And then one time when I was at Kroger, I saw a lady. She had hers like shaved off, and then she had tattooed eyebrows. Like literally, somebody had tattooed eyebrows on her head and her forehead. Just leave your eyebrows alone. Not messing with them. So I never knew that these were like these what look like rogues or girls or whatever. They're like orcs. Like when you zoom in on them in the new game, it's obvious now, but it wasn't obvious before. They're like lizard, almost like lizard orky looking like people.
I think around here I need to be very. I want to go rambling. Try and find that. Does Darkwood have a portal? I forget. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for.
Starmame the Howler. Oh, you know about the chinchillas now, huh? You know about the chinchillas now. Do you know about this dog right here? You know about this dog? So, oh no, I can't turn the camera. Big old I own the couch dog. I swear if I sit on the couch, he looks at me like, "What are you doing on my couch?" Like, this is my couch. Get off. He's like, are you an idiot? He's like, I live here. I'm like, dang. I want to be on the couch.
Why is my browser not up? Charging strike? Lightning bolt?
Yeah, so he doesn't make a mistake here.
Time to find that.
So he's building up Power Strike, which is it's like a little lightning strike. It actually has a really cool graphic on it. The like when you hit somebody, like the lightning comes out and sort of like surrounds them. She can't use crossbows. I could have sworn. Can anybody confirm this for me? Because otherwise I'll have to open up Diablo and check. Couldn't the rogue use crossbows in Diablo 2? Did they change that? I could have sworn she could use crossbows. Of course, it's been a long time since I think I've tried to put a crossbow on her. So maybe they did change it and I just never paid attention. My chat is extra slow. Yeah, I don't know why my pop-out chat is so slow.
There it is. No, it's
Let me try open it up instead of from Studio. Let me try open it up from the actual web page. Hold on. Sometimes it works a little bit better if I go straight from the page. Okay. Make sure it's on live. Let's try popping out this chat. It might work. It might work better. Just gotta swap it over to the other chat window. There we go. Try typing something, see if it's still slow.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, I could try typing something. What am I doing? Chinchilla farts. How about that? That came up pretty fast. I think it's always been bows, but it's been years. Ugh, I love them little quill spitters look like ragged dogs. Sorry, I'm messing with some of the settings. My apologies. There we go. Just messing with settings. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad. Don't kill me. Don't murder my children. My chinchillas. My poor little chinchillas. My poor little chinchillas. See, you shouldn't tell me my chat's slow. Now I start messing with stuff, and then I'm breaking the stream. Like, no, demon horns. You know what? Let me make my make myself a little smaller here, so I'm not taking up the whole screen. There we go. That sounds good to me. There you go. There's your Darkwood waypoint, boy. Now you just need to find. Now you need to find Tree Head Wood Fist. Or did he already find?
And it's right over here.
Yep. Did he already kill Tree Head Wood Fist? I wasn't paying attention. I was playing with the settings on OBS. Tree Head Wood Fist. Tree Head Wood Fist is a punk. Ooh, a scimitar. You found a scimitar. A scimitar. You know, it's funny. I would find like a million, like rare javelins and stuff. He hasn't found one rare javelin the entire time.
Wait, no, I want that back. I want that back. Ah, screw it, it's sold. I think I found the tree.
Dude, freaking look at the freaking fire. Like, didn't they do like an amazing job on the fire and stuff? Like, look at how freaking beautiful the fire is. Like, I swear I could just sit there and stare at the fire for like an hour.
Ooh, a blue javelin.
Yes, blue javelin. Ooh, a shock javelin. Nice. Yes, that one's worth money.
What a strange looking tree.
It really is too bad they didn't put Necromancer, Paladin. Oh man, I would have loved to see a summon Necro going. Hell yeah. Get like a full summon crew on deck. Just start murdering everything in sight. Go forth, my minions. Go forth and take all.
600. Dump. It seems like the new Diablo 2 is cheaper on items than the original Diablo 2. Because I guarantee you that head would have probably given me 1,000 easy. And no, I want to put down their shared.
I'm trying to explain to him how the value of the items works.
It is clear.
Blah, 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 blah. Gotta go and decorate the stony fields. Oh, wow. Go this way.
Heck yeah, summon Necro. We do need to see how the game runs with so many monsters on the screen at once. Yeah, we were talking about how the like the Necromancer Poison Nova was like one of the laggiest things because it had all those individual little things that went out, and you know, like, and you could just sit there, you like fast cast spam Poison Novas, and the whole game would lag up. Like, we really need to test and see how laggy the game gets. I need to be able to spam cast Poison Novas and see if I can crash the game. It's important. And then I can do a little bug report and be like, was able to crash game with Poison Nova at 100% faster cast rate.
I can't carry anymore.
What did I pick up?
Actually, there was actually a thing back in the day where for duping, where the bots, they actually had these little bot programs which they knew exactly how many casts of a spell would cause the right amount of lag to get like a duping effect, and they would sit there and the bots would just cast the exact right number, and then they would drop the item to get the desync, I guess is what it was called, because basically your character would desync from the server. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I'm told someone's already duped an item. Hopefully they reported how they did it so that Blizzard can patch that.
I can't carry anymore.
I hope it's actually socketed. No. It's only one socket. But you can put gems in it, and he doesn't. I don't even think he knew that you can put gems in it.
Gray items are socket items?
Socketed or ethereal. And also both. They can also be socketed and ethereal, I believe. Also, I hope it tunes enough so the monsters aren't transparent like Diablo 3. I hated that. Transparent monsters? I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, I remember transparent monsters in Diablo 3. But I don't remember any transparent monsters in Diablo 2. Well, that was freaking awesome.
Oh my god. That was so beautiful.
Look at that freaking portal, though. I want to go sleep next to that portal. Like, it's like a Christmas tree. Like in the like when you put this, when you set the Christmas tree up in the family room, and you sleep on the couch, and you just got this glowing Christmas tree next to you. It's amazing. Oh, here comes my beautiful lady. Let's see how he does against Griswold. Griswold is always interesting because you'll do just fine against him. And then he'll spawn amp damage on you, and as soon as he spawns amp damage on you, things go horribly wrong. Because now you're taking 100% extra damage. Let's see. He might not get the amp off. He didn't get the amp off. Okay. That's kind of cool, though. Stab. Stab. Double stab. I always found spear Amazons to be kind of fun. I know they're not the best, and in end game, they're really not. You really can, you know, have some issues.
I can't carry anymore.
Got a big old honking axe. Nah, yours are better. He's thinking about it. He's like, hold on, these things say superior. Them dang superior ones. Hello, beautiful lady. She's on vacation this week. She said, everybody go, leave me alone. She says, my vacation, leave me alone. Hair looking wild, she don't care. She's like, it's my vacation. Hair look wild if I wanted to.
Caster.
Jawbone cap is barbarian class item.
I can't carry anymore.
What? That can go. Pick that up.
He's got to get his Wirt's leg. There's Wirt. Poor Wirt. Look at them big old blood splatters. I like that. Poor little Wirt. He didn't have pants in the original. It don't look like anyway.
Okay, got 5 Dagger Cane.
Champion shamans. Oh, here comes Deckard Cain. Man, you just gonna drop that cage? He's an old man. You probably shattered off half his bones. Poor Deckard Cain. Deckard Cain, leave here immediately. Man, he's doing 1 to 106 lightning damage on his
I'll take that.
charge strike.
Took down a
I
disc.
can't carry anymore.
He doesn't know what to keep and what not to keep, so he's keeping like everything. Like, his whole stash is filled up with magic items. It's pretty hilarious. Just blue items, no rare items or uniques or anything, or like, it's just completely filled with blue items. Which is, you know, early on you don't know what's good and what's not, so I mean it's kind of like a thing. And later on you start to figure out that the blue items are really common and you don't really have to hold on to them. Oh lord, no, back out of there, back out of there. Ooh, so close to dying. He found one of them, cold enchanted monsters.
She killed it. Nice.
I am overburdened.
More stuff in here.
That's a pathing issue right there.
Why can't barbarians swing two-handed items? Okay. Got to teleport out here.
He's finding too much stuff. He's completely full. He doesn't want to throw any of it away, so he's literally like, there's items on the ground he wants to pick up and he can't.
Wait, isn't he supposed to identify my stuff?
You have risked your life. He gave you a ring. A ring! So MDQ, how long you been playing Diablo 2? And what's your favorite class? I think you told me the other day, but I'd forgotten. And all the excitement of Diablo 2 Resurrected, I was mesmerized by fire and lightning and cold spells. And can you blame me?
Was I supposed to get something from her? Oh.
A ring.
So was that ring?
Magic find ring.
Guess I can put that on there.
Look, he's saving all his rings. He's saving all his amulets.
And put it on there.
Yeah, look at you. Got some magic find now, buddy.
Where's the... Didn't Diablo 2 have a thing for your character that would show you your magic percentage find, or was that just Diablo 3?
He's talking about the advanced stats. I'm trying to show him where it is.
Oh,
It's a little tiny arrow in the middle of the page. Right next to stamina.
oh,
There you go.
okay. Wow.
Little tiny arrow.
I'm so blind. It's like, where's the arrow?
Summon Necro and Whirlwind Barb.
17% better magic items. Wait, how? I have the ring. Oh, 8 and 9. Duh.
Hey, I'm not like a big fan of Diablo 3, but Diablo 3 plays really well on console. Like, and if they can make Diablo 2 play half as well as Diablo 3 plays on console, I think you'd be in the money playing it on like a Nintendo Switch or a PlayStation or an Xbox. So what system are you planning on playing it on, MDQ? In fact, broad question to everybody. I'm kind of interested. What systems do you all intend on playing Diablo 2 Resurrected on? I mean, me personally, PC and Nintendo Switch. Those are my two choices. Because I want to be able to play PC at home, and then when I'm at work, I want to be able to do some Magic Find runs on my lunch break.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, I was surprised when I played Diablo 3 on the come here, you. Come here. On the Nintendo Switch. This is my Nintendo Switch. And let me see here. I still have Diablo 3 loaded on here. Diablo, Lord of Terror. I mean, there were definitely some things about Diablo 3 that I didn't like. I don't like the personalized loot system in Diablo 3. I think it's awful. But that's just me. Wait, did I get it on cartridge? Is that why it's not up here? I think I got it on cartridge. Dude, MDQ, it has cross progression. Okay? Think about it. Cross progression. There it is. Here's my cartridge, see? Diablo 3.
Level it is for the beta.
And then you can so you pop in your little Diablo 2 cartridge if you get physical. I think I'd want to get physical so that I'd have a like a real something to hold on to, like the old CDs back in the day, you know what I mean? But what I got in here? Mega Man 11? I never finished playing that game on stream. Diablo 3 Eternal. Oh, it needs an update.
Why is there nothing?
Everything needs updates.
Oh, I got it.
Dude, MDQ, think about it. Like, so you're at home, you're playing, you're on your PlayStation 3, right? You know, you have a really good session in, you finally get that new item, you want to test your new item out, but you got to go to bed because you got work in the morning because you're a responsible adult, you know, and you go to sleep, you wake up in the morning, you realize you can't play, but you bring your Nintendo Switch with you, and then when you're on your lunch break or you're in the car, you know, maybe waiting to get into work, maybe you know, you get there early, or you know, maybe you got to go to the doctor's office or something, and you're sitting there jamming on your account. You log in and you're doing some Magic Find runs, or you're leveling up one of your lobies for 30 minutes or so, you know, and then you could also hook up your So what I do is I hook up my cell phone to my Nintendo Switch so I can play online games and stuff. That way I can, that way I can actually get on the internet and I can actually play. But of course you could do single player too. You got the Baldur's Gate. Did you know that Baldur's Gate came out on the Nintendo Switch? So let me see if I can find them here. I got all the cartridges. Not that one. I got like 18 cases here. I got like the Yoshi. I got the Zelda. I got the Mario. Freaking Nintendo Switch is awesome. The Nintendo Switch fits way more into an adult's life than it does into a kid's. The portability factor, the way you can play it anywhere you want to, you're laying in bed, like all sorts of cool things like that. It's just an amazing system. Where are my Baldur's Gate copies? They gotta be in my actual case for my Switch, which I don't know where that's sitting. But yeah, but anyway, they came out with a couple cartridges, and each one of the cartridges was for. Oh, here's Neverwinter Nights. So this is the Neverwinter Nights cartridge, and it actually has online functionality. You can play online with other people, which is really cool. And then where is the Baldur's Gate one? I mean, I don't have to show it to you, but I want to show it to you. Yeah, I can't find my Baldur's Gate. They also got this one. This is Dragon's Dogma, if you've never played that. That's a really good RPG. Yeah, it's got to be in my case somewhere. Wherever that's hiding. I kind of want to get a collector's edition. Do you think they're going to come out with a collector's edition for Diablo 2 Resurrected? With like some cool swag? You know, like a t-shirt? Hey, I've been modifying my stuff, man. So, like my Xbox controller, I did a modification, changed out the faceplate, and then we finally found the Countess's thing, And then my Nintendo Switch Pro controller, which was all black, I changed it to all white. Pretty cool. And my Nintendo Switch, you know, obviously you can see I added a skin onto that. Pretty cool looking. And each one of the Joy-Cons has their own skin too. I like customizing my stuff. I don't want it to look like everybody else's now. And my little the white skin on this Nintendo Switch Pro controller has the GameCube notches. Y'all hear the GameCube notches? Intense GameCube notching. He's got his music up to max too. I freaking love it. The Diablo 2 music was always so beautiful to listen to. I mean, listen to that. And they updated it too. It's not mono anymore. It's like 7.1 surround now. So if you got like a really sweet pair of headphones, like the headphones that have like the multiple speakers in them that really make it sound like you're you're there listening to it, you're gonna have quite a fun time with Diablo. My nose is itchy. They did quite a lot of work in these areas, like in the Countess's area. Like you can really tell they added a lot of just like monastery kind of objects like all over the place, like crosses on the ground and like bones inside of the little tombs and like stuff falling down and like cobwebs and ooh, a chipped diamond.
Wow. All these large axes and I can't even use them.
He's like the second rare large axe he's found. Put some of your potions in your belt. Oh, he's learning. He did the ooh, it's an ethereal. Oh my god. Nice find, dude. So, ethereal items break. However, break and can't be repaired.
That's ethereal.
Yes.
The thing is, it has the repair ability on it. Does that mean it can repair itself, or it does not repair itself?
It will.
But it has the repairs durability on it, though.
It will repair itself.
Damn. To 17.
Ooh, that has amp damage on it, though.
That's damage, attack rating. %. Versus 38%.
He said, I hope so. It would be the first special edition I would actually want to buy. Playing some solo zombies with my infant watching on my arm and streaming you on the phone on the side. Wife took my other kids to the doctor so I get some free time to game. Those are two really good axes, though. Like the amplify damage, it's basically 100% extra free damage. So yeah, but it has to proc though, so it's like a 5% chance to proc on target. And then the other one is ethereal, so it gets a 50% bonus to all damage with the auto repair, which means it's just going to sit there and keep linking up the durability. Like the only downside to the ethereal auto repair items is you have to wait sometimes for them to repair. Like I remember a couple times I was using one and I had to go to town and just, you know, like just go AFK real quick, get a drink, and let it do its thing and regenerate, because I was outpacing the the auto regeneration, the auto repair. Jimmy Choo Choo! See if I can get my cat over here. Jimmy! We call her Jimmy Choo Choo Train. Come here, Jimmy! Come here, Jimmy Choo Choo! Where you hiding at, little girl? She being a butt face. Fine, be a butt face then.
So I'm assuming this tower is like the farm spot for farming for gear? Or something?
Well, he's not wrong. So the Countess is a good place to farm runes. Oh, there she is. There's my Chimmy Choo Choo. Come here, girl. That's my little Chimmy Choo Choo. My little Chimmy Choo. Y'all better not make fun of my cat. That's my cat. Her name's Chimmy Choo Choo, and she farts a lot, and I don't care. And I don't care. She's a Chimmy Choo Choo. What's up, farting cat? The gassiest cat that ever existed on the planet Earth. You want to come play some Diablo 2 with me, Chimmy Choo Choo? And she's mean to my chinchilla, too. She literally sits there at the chinchilla cage and tries to eat him. And you know what happened? The chinchilla bit her. That's right. That's what she gets for being mean to the chinchilla. Chinchilla bit her back. Yeah, learn her lesson. Here, let me. So you can get you guys can get a good look at my cat, because I know that's what you're interested in. You're not here for Diablo. You're here for Chimmy Choo Choo Train. Say hello, Chimmy Choo Choo Train. Say hello to everybody. No. She said no. I don't want to say hello to nobody. Gotta make sound effects while you're scratching your cat. It's important. It lets them know that they're getting a really good scratch because they're getting sound effect scratches. They're like, no, you gotta make a sound effect. No, you gotta make some sound effects. Oh look, there's the pentagram. Look at, they really did a good job on the fire. Oh yeah, the fire burns you, by the way. It's burny fire. You know, it's not that non-burny fire. Was it? There's a running joke about video games where, you know, like, logs into video game, sees a fire, touches fire, fire hurts me. Wow, so realistic. Stands on fire, fire doesn't hurt you. Like, oh, this game sucks. They don't even have real fire. Fire should burn me.
How many skull caps am I gonna find?
So he has more. Oh, it's an ethereal one. Oh, hold on, Jimmy. I got type. Give me just a second.
Hello.
Better equipment. Oh no, Jimmy ran away.
What is no socket?
He found a freaking ethereal repairs durability helmet too. What is this guy, like the Luck King?
Well, yeah, I got this one and this one. 39% gold.
He's finding some good gear. Clink. Clink. I Can't believe he found an ethereal repairs durability axe and an ethereal repairs durability helmet. Oh, you know what? Boom! I told him he should give one of his helmets to his mercenary. Maybe he will listen. Maybe. Look, he's OCD arranging his gems. I'm sorry, but if you don't OCD arrange your gems, you're not the kind of person I want to be friends with. You gotta OCD arrange your gems. He just sold his book. Why did he sell his Identify book? He doesn't need it anymore because he's got Kane. I got Kane now. I don't need Identify scrolls. Who needs Identify scrolls? Kane is my identifier. This guy cracks me up.
That's right. Good point.
Oh, he finally saw my message about the helmet. Yes, if you don't OCD arrange your gems, it will uninstall after 2 days. That'd be a good one. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention.
I'll put that to good use.
Now, if she dies, I lose that equipment, right? Or
No.
does she come back with it? Oh, okay, yeah. I couldn't remember.
Amulet.
So many things.
I love the candles. Like, am I a freaking big ass nerd? Like, because I swear I'm looking at these candles, and the candles are just so freaking pretty looking. And I know I'm horrible, but the freaking bonfires with the burning dead rogues on them are freaking beautiful looking too. I'm literally like a little cat looking at a Christmas tree, like, ooh, burning dead rogue. Oh yeah, and if you haven't seen a close-up of the ghosts yet, the ghosts have got these like skeleton bone, like ethereal looking. I can't even explain it. I'll ask him if he could zoom in. If you could, please zoom in on one of the ghosts. They are super cool looking. Yeah. Maybe he'll see it. Maybe he won't. Of course, you know, he has to have.
What I don't understand is why they took out the availability of clicking on these ground ones to crack them open.
Oh, they didn't take it away. They just only some of them open and some of them don't. I think he saw my message about the zooming in on Ghost because he was playing with the zoom. Jimmy, you coming back up here? No. Come here, Jimmy. Come here. I need a cat. That's right. You're my cat for the stream. Come on. You'll be famous. You'll be YouTube famous. You can be on YouTube. Have people have Chimmy Choo Choo shirts with your little face on them. You can be the new Grumpy Cat. Go ahead. Chimmy Choo Choo the farting cat. It'll be a little t-shirt and it'll have a cat and there'll be a little fart poof coming out your butt. I swear you pick her up. First thing she does. Right in your face. Just. it's always raunchy as smart farts too. Good lord. I love these dark areas. Like when I first saw catacombs and like the Countess Tower, and you know, it's just like amazingly good lighting. Just the dark. Look at these ghosts. They're all skeleton bony. Don't die looking at the ghosts for me. Careful, that's lightning enchanted. Bony ghosts, skeleton bones. Another. Dude, he's getting sick of it now. Because that's like the 4th one he's found. Did you hear him like audibly moan? He's like, I don't want it. He's like, take it away. The freaking cool looking. See, the gold pickup is not like super large radius. Like it's close to you. It's like within your immediate area. I bet you he picks it up. I bet you he does. He's gonna pick it up. He's like, this is the last large axe I'm picking up. Kane, identify this immediately. Holy crap. It doesn't have enough effects on it. And it also has repairs durability.
Demons. Okay, I'm gonna make a barbarian real quick.
Yay, he's making a barbarian, guys. Barbarian. Barbarian.
Get that stuff.
Barbarian. I'm the only person that's talking in his chat, by the way. I think I'm the only person watching his stream, too. His barbarian's name is Grr.
Good day.
Transfer your items. There you go. Like, give him his axes. Might as well make an axe barbarian. You got 18 axes. He kept the druid pelt, even though there's no druids in this alpha test, which I think is hilarious. You're so silly. I'm literally scratching you, and you're begging for more scratches. Why? You're so silly. She said, don't stop. This is what did you stop? I'm gonna step on your keyboard. Hit your spacebar key. Oh, go on then, Jimmy. If that's what you want to do, go. Your mom will probably give you some more scratches. Go on. Good Lord, 18 pounds of hair on my brand new shirt. Look at all this fluff. Look at this. So much hair.
No, wizard.
Just watching him playing around with the inventory. Like, it's just really cool looking. Oh, he's got a club of flame. This guy saves everything. It's amazing. I wonder what his sorceress's name is going to be. Magics of fire.
Diablo 2 come out with this one, and no, Diablo 1 came out with good.
Lord of Destruction expansion pack. added the druid and the assassin. He was wondering which ones the game came with.
That's like a answer. What?
No, he made a. He's actually kind of smart. He made both characters real quick so he could empty out his stash. It's pretty cool. I'm kind of curious.
I think the max strength you need for a sorcerer, I believe, is 25.
Yeah, you just need some strength. Unless you want to wear Frostburn gauntlets, then you're looking at 60.
When I fled,
Your presence honors me.
So the shared stash is really awesome. I'm actually really liking that. Oh, poison length reduced. Oh no, he sold it. No! What'll he do when he fights Andario? Antidote potions. I think it's hilarious that he sold his book of Identify. He's like, I got Deckard Cain now. He's like, you guys, I don't need Identified scrolls anymore. Yeah, his portal's gone because he left the game. I have worn this shirt for 2 days straight, MDQ. But see, I always take it off after every stream and I hang it up, right? And then I have this little thing I use and I get all the fur off of it. And I've been keeping it in good shape because you know I want to wear this shirt. In fact, you know what? Let me go grab the little thing. I'll show you guys how awesome this is.
Paladin shirt.
It's this little thing. It looks like a frog. Look at all the fur in there. Working amazing. See, y'all ain't know I had that. Y'all ain't know. Y'all ain't know. Yeah. Oh, here comes Chimmy. Come back to put. She said, "Oh no," she said, "You got the fur off. Let me put some more on there." She said, "Let me come on back. Come on back now, yeah." I'm gonna get you, Jimmy. Don't think I won't. Did he kill? He didn't kill the Countess, did he? No, he teleported out right before he killed the Countess. So he's got to do it over again. The Countess looks pretty cool too. She's like all half orc and lizard and stuff. I don't even know. She's got like this green skin. Freaking iconic sounds of Diablo 2. Just sit back and relax and listen to the amazing music of Diablo 2 Resurrected. Oh, Demon Cold Enchanted. It's too bad they don't have the online thing yet. It would have been fun to play with a bunch of other people and do PvP. PvP. He saves everything, like everything.
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen.
Yes?
He's using that shift compare. He knows about that. He's thinking about it. He's like, His entire inventory is just full of potions. He's starting to realize that the small ones aren't really worth holding on to anymore. He's a left-handed tome user. Who puts their scroll of town portal on the left side? It's supposed to go on the right side.
Ah, I was able to open one.
He's starting to regret selling his tome of identify. I can tell.
But not all of them.
So I gotta show you guys this one thing. I wanna see if I can do this without messing anything up. Hold on. So there's this one shield in here in the texture files for the game. It's just awesome looking. And let me see if I can show you this without screwing everything up.
Greetings.
Stay a while and listen. Alright, here we go. I'm going to pop this up on the stream for a second so you guys can see this. It's labeled in the files as the ward. So I'm pretty sure that's the unique item. And let's see here. Put this one on top and...
Hello.
That should do it. It's not doing it.
One thing I need to increase, larger room to carry stuff.
Why is that not working? There's my live chat. Live chat's working. Let's try a different method. It is not working. It might be the program. It might just not like this program. Let's try opening it up in a different program. Something that might not have trouble with this file.
I am overburdened.
Let's try this.
What? Why did I have that spear?
Oh, there we go. Sweet. So this is the Ward Gothic shield. The freaking unique one. Isn't that freaking cool looking? It should be up on stream. Let me just make sure it pops up there. Yep, there we go. Isn't that freaking awesome looking? Got the like the freaking Minotaur with the thing in his nostrils and coming down, and like freaking awesome looking. And then the Steel Clash. Oh wow, I can just add it in like that? That's cool as all get out. Let me let me get rid of that then. Look at this, there's the Steel Clash. I don't even know how I did that, but that's awesome. And then, you know what, we'll go over some of these items real quick, because these are super cool looking. So that's the Steel Clash PNG file that's in the folder. And then here we have Beverett's Keep. So we can see Beverett's Keep is really cool looking. And what else do we got? I'm gonna show you guys some of these cool texture files while we're sitting here watching him play. This is Moser's Blessed Circle. Moser's Blessed Circle is kind of cool. It's got like that eyeball in it, and then it's like the hand and the eyeball, right? And then I wish I knew how to do this before when I was making my other video. It's freaking awesome looking. This is Heaven's Tabak. Very interesting looking shield. And then the Crown Shield, you've probably already seen that. Lidless Wall. Let's look at the Lidless Wall. That's an interesting one. This is the Lidless Wall. Very, very cool looking, isn't it? And then the other, let's look at the other bone shield. The other one's in here too. The, where is it? The Wall of the Eyeless. Freaking awesome looking. Alright. And then we've got, I'll show you some other cool things too. Like, here's Lance Guard. That's a unique shield. The unique Nightmare Spike shield, I think. And then, let's see. Let's go into the armors. I'm going to show you Corpse Morn. Corpse Morn is beautiful looking. Check that out. It's freaking amazing. You know, let me take me out of here for a minute so I'm not taking up all the space on the screen. That way we can make this a little bit bigger. Right, so that's Corpse Morn, and then we've got, there's the Silks of the Victor. Silks of the Victor plate there. It's got like lions on the shoulders and stuff. Really cool looking. And then we got Gold Skin. Gold Skin's really cool looking. Look at this. Pretty sweet, huh? And then we've got some other really cool stuff in here too. Like there's the circlets. So like there's the diadem. Very neat looking. And we've got the tiara. Just a bunch of cool stuff in here. You found a chipped skull. Let's see. Helmets. They got some pretty cool helmets in here too. Like, here's the Coif of Glory. Pretty sweet looking helmet. And then we've got, there's the Bone Helm. Pretty gruesome looking. And if you want to see gruesome, dear Lord, here's the Worm Skull unique helmet. Check this out. Let's leave that up on the screen for a minute so you guys can be mortified. Mwahaha. Oh, you bought a D2 shirt too, Star Wars? Sweet. Need to add a D2 shirt to Diablo. And check out the Ondal's Almighty. Freaking awesome looking, isn't it? Just, I love this, the way that they have this set up. I wish I had known this when I made the texture video. This would have been a much easier way to show the textures off than the way I did it, which was awful. Then we have Dusk Deep Helm. That's a unique helmet too. Very like Roman, like sort of Greek Roman, right? And then what are some other really cool ones we got in here? The crown looks really cool. There's the crown. Very crowny. And then we have the unique crown. That's the where is it? The Crown of Thieves. Alright, and then we also have some other stuff in here too, like this is the mask.
Are we ready for this?
He's about to kill the Countess. Murdered. Just murdered the Countess. Hey, you got a Talon, a Ralrunen. Nice.
Sorry about that.
And then the Jawbone Cap. Check this out. Look at that, how evil that looks.
For the taking.
He didn't, he got decent drops, I guess. Talon Ral's not bad. Can make something good out of those. And then the Biggins bonnet. That's also another unique item. That's the
Question. If I log out and log back in, she'll be back, right?
Yes. Reply to him real quick. Yes, you can farm the Countess. He's thinking about farming the Countess for the runes. Not a bad idea, to be honest. Alright, so let's see, what do we else got besides Biggins bonnets? We've got, oh yeah, the assault helmets look really cool looking. They're like the barbarian assault helmets.
But first, I want to find that portal thing.
And then what else do we got? We got a cool stuff in here besides shields and armors. Take a look at the frickin' the demon heads. Hold on, where are they at? Look at this demon head. It's a nice little demon head for you there. Then we've got
Over here or on the other side.
like here are the regular gauntlets. Like that's like the same thing the Frostburn gauntlets would be. Very cool looking. And then, what else did we have in here besides those? That's pretty much it. I mean, there's some other items in here, but they're not like that cool to look at. They're not stuff that we haven't already seen, you know. I just thought you guys might want to see the cool, unique items. I'm a nerd, I know. Super nerd, super nerdy. I'm gonna celebrate it. Scream it from the rooftops. Like on that, what's that one old commercial, remember? It was like, I want my money, and I want it now. Be like, I'm a big nerd, and I want to tell everyone. I wonder if he knows about the runes or not, or if he's, or if he has never seen them before. So he has a towel.
Yes?
Isn't there a really easy helmet to make, like Tal? It's like Tal Ith or Tal Eth or something like that. I can't remember. I think it's what's lore rune word. Yes, no, it's Ort Soul. That's not the one I'm thinking of. What am I thinking of? Maybe I'm thinking of stealth. Yeah, Tal F is stealth body armor. I'm gonna let him know. So if you have a 2-socketed armor and you put in the runes Tal F in that order, you will make a stealth rune word armor. And you know what? Might as well link him the root word so he can see it. Copy image location. He found a Tal rune. Tal is the hard rune to find. Eth is the easy rune to find.
I usually just hold on to my ruins until I can just look it up. That makes sense.
He's kicking butt, though. I should tell him about the players thing. I'd be like, oh yeah? And if things are too easy for you, you can up the difficulty by typing /players
I think one thing
1 through 8.
Space. Because nobody wants to. Where the hell is that? Where's that? There's one of them. Over here. See, there's none.
Keys. I wonder if he's going to do the harder difficulty.
I did not know that.
He read it. He said, I did not know that.
I don't know what it is, but Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Act 2, I hate. I hate Act 2 in both Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. It
He
feels
hates
like it's the most drawn out part of the game.
I mean, yeah, it is kind of drawn out. They make you have to collect all the staff pieces in the Roger cube, you know, and you gotta work your way through the Arcane Sanctuary, and they really force you to just take your time and actually do things the correct way. There are ways to bump the quests, but like you can't even skip certain spot things. Like you can't go into the Arcane Sanctuary unless you've completed certain parts of the quests. And of course you need the staff to open the door to Turiel. So if you didn't collect the staff pieces, then kind of screwed.
I am overburdened.
So I don't know if a lot of you know this about Diablo 2, but when you increase the difficulty, you get better item drops. You might have already known that, but the difficulty actually increases in odds and evens. So 2, 4, 6, and 8 do not increase your item drop chances, but 1, 3, 5, and 7 do. So if you ever, I don't know if you've ever noticed before, like people typing in /players7 instead of /players8, it's because /players8 doesn't give you any better drops than /players7, because the item drop rate increases are on the odds. So it's actually, you know, 1, 3, 5, and 7. So if you're only strictly going for item drops and not EXP, then /players7 is the best one. The hole. Got the little torches, just a little following all these other little torches in the dark, and they're just like. Like I'm so mesmerized with like the background and like all the little stuff they've added, all the little like I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Like it almost could be considered flavor text because when you switch to the original, it's not there. It's like the little stalactites and like the stuff that they put on the grounds, like the little sticks and the logs next to the fireplace, and they've kind of like used their imagination and like, okay, we're in a cave. All right, there's a fireplace there. Let's put some logs next to the fireplace. Let's put some bats and some beetles and various things flying around, and it's beautiful looking. And then the lighting as he goes around like the stalactites, freaking awesome. Trying to see if I can get Prey to stream again. He's got his gems upgraded all the way up to flawless now. He's in it. He's in it to win it. Reserved head. Oh, look at the hawk nests. Freaking brutal looking. Skeletons are just marching at you. Get him, buddy. He hasn't died yet. He's been doing pretty good. And his power strike is just going up and up in damage. I wonder what build he chose, what he was going for. Just shooting out a tweet real quick so I can get more people in here. Mo peoples. My bad. He's got his little mercenary. He's finally getting into the freaking barracks. We're gonna see the smith. I'll make weapons from your bones. And, you know, he probably would have. He probably would make weapons from your bones. Like, he seems like the kind of guy who'd do that. I'm not gonna doubt him. I feel like he's a bone weapon maker. He is. He's probably the one that made the bone snap maul with the big skeleton head on the top. He just encountered the the amazing thing about Diablo, which is where you have too many items on the ground. Too many items on the ground, and where the item is on the list is like over here, and then like where the item actually is like down here. And so you click on the item over here, and your character runs over there, and you're like, wait, what? He was trying to auto pick up the gold, but he didn't actually see the gold pile. Fire resist 8 and damage reduced by 1. Not entirely awful. I was actually curious about something. I was trying to see if anyone else has done anything with the texture files. But literally when I searched for texture files, the only thing that popped up was my video with the texture files. I'm the only one! World's first texture file video! Yes! By the way, if you're curious who I'm restreaming, his name is in the description of the video, so his Twitter username handle, and if you want to go chat with him while he's doing his stream, you know, that'd be cool too.
If you can retrieve it for me, I'll use its magic to strengthen your equipment.
Not all of us were fortunate enough to get into the alpha. Not all.
I can't carry anymore.
So Star Wars, what'd you get at McDonald's though? Like, I'm gonna judge you based on what you bought from McDonald's. It's a whole thing. It's the McDonald's judgment. And what sauce did you pick? This guy is like he's so very precise with where he wants all his stuff. Like, this potion has got to be here, and this large axe has got to be here, and this colored potion has got to be here, and this colored potion has got to be here, and this potion has to be in this belt slot on my belt, not this belt slot. Oh yeah, and he has to see all his potions. He figured out the button so that he could keep his belt open. So he could see all his potions all the time. I'll make weapons from your bones. Undead minion bone mage.
Trident.
He's just stacking Power Strike. Stack it. Da-na-na-na-na. You must stack it. Like, I'm so mesmerized just with, like, the tiny little details. I don't know if I've said this before, but we're in a new area, and there's new tiny little details, and I'm just looking at all these little tiny details. Like the candles on the wall inside of there, like on top of the little bookshelf. They got, like, the little torches look awesome looking. Like, I guess you'd call that a brazier. A brazier. Freaking... Who was the graphics designer who sat there and spent like 10 hours making those little tiny candles? I'm like, all right, Jeff, you're working on the candles, and he's like, yes, he's like, these are gonna be the best candles you've ever seen, and they are. If that's your real name, Jeff, whoever you were that worked on the candles, you did an amazing job. Okay, you should be proud. Just know that your candle work is amazing. I think that's where some game designers actually kind of fail, is that they think that these little tiny details don't mean anything. Like, yeah, you're just going to run by this candle, and you're not going to think anything about it 10 hours from now. But the truth of the matter is those the ambiance and stuff like that really affects how you feel in the game. Let's tell him Pastor Cass will be good on his sorceress. No, his rubies are out of alignment. How can you live with yourself?
I'm just trying to find this what's it called? The Minotaur that's down here.
Yeah, the smith. Oh, don't worry, you'll find him. You'll find him. And when you do... Turn the sound up so I can hear this weapons from your bones.
I shall make weapons from the bone.
He was all talk. All talk.
The sisters will be glad to have this back.
Ooh, that's an interesting test. I wonder.
Oh, thanks so much.
Oh no, he already gave it. Too late.
What are you wondering?
Too late.
Sorry. I don't know. I mean, you could clip it and look at it.
Oh, I'll explain it to him real quick. So, unique items never looked unique. In the new version...
Okay, I'm gonna go buy a spear.
Good evening.
I don't think you... Can you do superiors?
Good evening.
You might be able to do superiors. I don't even remember. Yeah. Good. Now he's got some rare javelins. Cold damage replenishes quantity. Not terrible. Meh.
Ooh, it replenishes itself.
So you can chuck it.
Replenishes quantity. Yes, I can.
Now he's got a chucking spear. Well, a chucking javelin.
The Order welcomes you.
I wonder if you can shift sell things into the shop. That's an interesting question. He hasn't even mastered the shift to the belt yet, but frickin' portals look gorgeous. Gorgeous. The helmet's at the bottom of the little anvil there. Got
Wow. The difference that the graphics make. Okay, now if I remember right, there's probably a downstairs. Wait. How do I unlock that? I think it's in town somewhere. Ah, dagger cane.
It is certain.
West. Gotta find the entrance to the jail. Yeah, it's probably on the other side.
I hope they heard that too. I hope they heard you burp like Homer Simpson. She's giggling her butt off over here too. Cause she knows it. She knows she burps like Homer Simpson. Ugh, look at the freaking bodies on the ground there.
I was watching another streamer before I got my invite, and it's like, for some reason this game isn't graphic as it used to be. It's like,
I mean, you don't see all the blood and guts all over the floor?
Diablo 2. How is it not more violent looking than the original?
Dang.
Okay, I just threw one. Let's see how long it takes to replenish.
Should be like one every 4 seconds or something like that, or 5 seconds. I can't remember.
It replenished, so I'm assuming 30 seconds, maybe, or less. I don't know.
Rejuvenations. Oh, you know what? I forgot to show you guys the ancient armor. Let me show you guys the ancient armor. That thing was cool looking. Yeah, you're ready for this. I don't know. So this is the ancient armor plate. Look at this! Look at this badass. That's the like the highest level armor for normal, and of course in the nightmare it's like what, the ornate plate, and then in hell difficulty it's the sacred armor. I think it's pretty cool. And then what else do I got in here that you could you guys be like, ooh? That's what's important. I need to make sure you guys are going, ooh.
So that means if the intercostal's on this side, that means the second going down another floor is going to be on the complete opposite side.
So this is the splint mail.
This game's coming back to me slowly.
I think the split mail looks kind of cool. And let's see what else we got.
Yeah, there it is right there.
Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, here's the plated girdle belt.
Teleporter without being on a teleporter pad.
What did he say?
Like, is there a way to bring... Never mind, I'll just walk over to it. Okay, I'm in jailer and intercoastal and catacombs. Okay, intercoastal and catacombs. I just couldn't remember what the last two were.
Yeah, so basically you're in a monastery. And the monastery has an outer cloister and an inner cloister. And you have to go through the jail to the inner cloister. Oh, well, thanks for the subscription, Shane. You should jump into chat and talk with us, man. Shane Baird. Nice to see you, man. I will promise you beautiful Diablo 2 content if that's what you subscribe for. Or if you subscribe for something else, you know, just let me know what that content is and I'll make some. Half-Life 1 content? What? Well, all my Half-Life 1 videos have like 3 or 4 views on them. I'm pretty sure that most of those views are mine. Because I was, you know, going over my videos, making sure I didn't sound like an idiot. Although MDQ over here said I sounded like Ernest Borgnine. So, you know, might be fun to go watch those just to laugh at me. What is the light source coming from there? Do you see that? Like, it's just like a random light source in the wall. I think that's one of the hidden rooms. I wonder. I'll tell them about the hidden rooms. So there are hidden rooms here with no doors, and you have to click on the secret panel on the wall. They are sometimes hard to see. Usually lots of gold and chests inside. Oh. I am pretty sure that room there with no doors is one of the secrets. I want to see the secret, like the secret door open up. I really, really do. Oh, Bob Emerson, thanks for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. Getting subscribers left and right. Always appreciate when you hang around and chat with me. You know, even if you are making fun of me, that's okay. I make fun of myself all the time too, so you know, you'll just be joining the club. I wonder if he finally saw my message about the secret room. I'm totally backseat driving. I'm like, click on it! Click on the secret room!
That's a barbarian helmet.
Mm-hmm. I'm bombarded and... That's another secret room right there. There's 2 secret rooms in his playthrough. Good lord. And he hasn't seen a single one of them yet. They're not obvious. Like, you don't... If you're not paying attention and you don't know what to look for, you'll walk right by them. With the settings a little bit here. See if I can up the quality a little bit without getting any lag. I'm gonna keep upping the quality until I start losing frames, and then I'll lower it back down. Still doing all right. Let's try 8,000. Still no drop frames. We're doing okay. All right, let's bump it up to 9. Alright, I'm gonna keep an eye on it, but there's no drop frames at 9,000 kbps. So I'm gonna leave it there for now. Make sure the stream looks nice and pretty for you all. He's dying to know what that jawbone cap has, but he's got no identify scrolls. He's like, no.
Kind of goes like this, right?
He's doing pretty good. For that, he basically got ambushed when he walked through that door. Small charm. Get it.
I can't carry anymore.
By the way, all the charms look like hunks of wood. Like, let me show you guys these. Like, they have all the charm variation models in here.
Good day.
Let me see if I can.
Something good.
Let's see if I
for
can
this
pull these
character.
charms up. Miscellaneous. There it is. Oh, they got the runes in here. Oh, you guys want to see the runes? That'd be cool. Let's do the runes. All right, so I'm gonna do each one of the runes.
I forgot about the blue.
So we got Amrune, Burr, Cham. It's pretty cool looking. Let's look at where's Zod? There's the Zod rune. Zod. And we've got I don't know what's another one. Vex. That's a pretty important one. And then we've got some of these look really cool, like the Ohm rune. Check out the Ohm rune. And let's see, where were these charms? There they are. So here's the large charm. They got several variations of these, by the way. So there's your one type of large charm there. And we've got type 2, which is more of like a different colored wood. And then we've got like the one with the squiggly lines all over it. And we've got the large charm there. Oh, that one almost looks like it's made out of stone. And then some of these, they don't have the... There you go. There's the medium one. It's the medium charm. Then we've got several variations of the medium charm here. We've got the pointy horn. Right? Then we've got the one that kind of looks like a little statuette. And we've got, yeah, there's the little small charms. They're kind of cool looking too. We've got it's another variation. Then we got this one that's got the little things in it. And then we've got the one that looks like it's a coaster. I want some of these coasters for my house. And who doesn't want a Kalim's brain? Here you go. There's a Kalim's brain. Act 3 Kalim's brain. Brain. Oh no, I'm messing with things. No, click on the brain. Oh, he died.
My first death.
I'm gonna go reassure him it's okay.
That sucks.
It's not a big deal. Oh, sorry. Let me get this brain off the screen. You guys don't want to see brains? How about a Kalim's eye? How about that? There you go. Kalim's eye right there. And we also have Kalim's heart. He can make a super flail. Ooh, that's what I should show you. Check this out. This is Kalim's flail, right? So we got weapons, maces, Kalim's flail. Check this out. Freaking awesome looking, isn't it? At least I think so. And then, We had all sorts of stuff like pole arms. Like here's the Soul Harvest pole arm. It's a unique pole arm. I'm gonna have to.
Fucking go and poke it. Shit. You need to fucking poke it.
And then we've got. Oh yeah, you guys want to see the grandfather? I know that's in here. Hold on. Oh, here's the patriarch. The patriarch Flambourget. And then we've got the. Where's the grandfather? I know that's in here. Here's lightsaber. I'll show you that one. That one's kind of cool looking too. And then we've got Ginther's Rift. Pretty cool detail on the handle there. Like,
So,
see if I can zoom in on the handle.
tan color is epic, right?
Look at that. Was that cool?
Legendary or something
Oh,
like
he found a pair of what is that? Gore or something? I can't remember. Unique.
It looks like they're ethereal because they're kind of see-through-ish, I'm assuming.
Good to
Well,
see
what he found is Gorefoots. So they're Gorefoot boots, and they have +2 to Barbarian Leap.
Barbarians only.
You can still wear them.
I can use these, though, right?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
still
yeah.
get the +2 to leap.
That's right. That'd be nice if you got the +2 to leap. Just be like Amazon sleeping around. Huh. Huh.
I wonder. Yes, they are shareable.
So how are you feeling, Mrs. Vacation?
Better than the boots I already had. Okay, this
Hmm?
goes here, this goes here, this goes.
She bought all these little, I don't even know how to explain them. Little animals. I'm not 100% sure how I can explain these little things. They're critters, that's for sure. There's like a pig and a cat, and they're like made out of metal, and they look really silly, and they got like jiggly eyes, like their eyes are on springs and stuff. And they double as like flower pots. They're pretty cool looking. She's got this little memorial that she set up for her dad. Her dad's not here anymore, and she wanted to make it like a special place, kind of like a memorial area for him. And she calls it Papa's Place. And she puts all sorts of cool things in there, stuff that she knows he'd like.
This place is eerie.
I'm thinking it's north.
You hear the like the metal of her armor like jostling as she walks. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool little sound effect that they added.
Nope,
protege. Yeah, what other cool items can I show you guys? Oh, I still have the I still have the sword up there. My bad. Let me show you the Griswold's Edge. That's kind of a cool one. And we also have the Flamberge, which he's not going to find because it's too high level. That's your Flamberge. Pretty cool there. Then we have oh yeah, check this one out. This is the Staff of Kings, or the Lazarus Spire. Doesn't this look like maggots? Like I don't know how to explain it other than it just looks like maggots. Like actual maggots, see? Isn't that creepy looking?
Yeah, that's one of my luck. It's either going to be east or west, or the next one is.
Really kind of creepy looking there. And then we have, what else do we got? There's the Skull Collector staff. That's a unique staff. Pretty cool looking. Hammers. Let's see. We've got the Gavel of Pain. Here's the Gavel of Pain. And then we've got the Bone Snap Maul. That's what I was talking about earlier when we were talking about the making weapons from your bones. And let's see. I was telling them about your animals. You want to bring one of your little animals over here to show them? Like your pig and your little whichever one you're proudest of. What you proudest of?
Two. Catacombs 2 is for the next thingy.
He's talking about the waypoints. Oh, she's bringing the chicken. Catacombs level 2 is the next waypoint. Here, let me see your chicken. This is one of her crazy animals she got at the store. Look at this chicken. I'm gonna bring it up big. Y'all think you were watching a Diablo 2 stream? Nuh-uh, you're watching a showing off my little chicken stream. Look, he's got a jiggly head and he's got jiggly wings. But he's a flower pot. Isn't that cool shit? I think the pig is the cutest. I'm gonna be honest. You think the chicken's the cutest. I like the pig. You don't. I know you don't care what I think. We might have some dirt over there.
I am overburdened.
There's no light radius on the mercenary. Do you guys notice that? The mercenary has no light radius. So like, she'll just be in the dark sometimes, and you just can't see her. Like, I didn't notice that because a lot of people are running the Act 2 mercenaries, obviously, and the Act 2 mercenaries kind of stay with you. But
Okay, there's the Catacombs 3.
her obviously she goes off into the darkness and she just gets lost. I can't wait to see Act 3. I think Act 3 is going to look amazing. Act 4 is going to look amazing. Frozen, like the frozen caverns in Act 5. That's going to look amazing. No, he's never seen a jewel before. Uh-oh, Might. Might. Oh, Might looks awesome. Look at it. Look at the auras. See, I wanted to see Paladin just so I could see these auras. We've got Might. Man, Might is beautiful.
I can't carry anymore.
When do I get the cube? That's Act 2, right?
Yep, Act 2. Halls of the Dead. Halls of the Dead. What you thinking, beautiful lady? He keeps running by stuff that I would pick up, and it's really bothering me. I would totally pick up that long staff, and I'd ID it because I'd want to see if it has any sorcerer skills on it. And I'm like, so I like mention it to him. He's not gonna go pick it up though.
I'm just more focused on getting this waypoint.
The waypoint. Catacombs level 2 waypoint is important, especially if you want to go farm Andariel.
Is this not Act 3 that the waypoint's in? Or not Act 3, but Floor 3?
He's in Catacombs level 2? Yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Freaking coal plans that give you the waypoint for free, and they set you up. You're like, oh, the waypoints are going to be right by the entrances. And then after coal plains, they're like, no, fam, actually, we're going to hide all the waypoints from you for the rest of your life. You're never going to find another one easy again. And you're just like, okay. They're like, no, really, we're going to hide them. Like, really well. Like, really, really well. I was telling about Andariel has lots and lots of poison damage. And he should probably grab some antidote potions. Got his gemmy gems. Oh no, he's not organizing his gems anymore. He's given up. He's given up on gem organization. No.
Greetings.
Don't give up. Don't give up. Sorry. I don't know what happened there. Stream just went black and then popped right back up. It's probably me. I'm doing it. It's all my fault. I'm cursed. Cursed. I'm gonna see if I can fix something real quick though.
Good day.
Yeah, kind of looks okay, I guess. Oh yeah, let me see if there's any other cool items I can show you guys. I won't pull them up on the screen yet, not until I find something. Ooh, we got the axes. So we got the chieftain axe. You always want to say the chieftain axe? Check this out. Pretty cool looking, huh? And then we've got the giant axe. Good old giant axe. And we've got the Minotaur. And then we've got
Poison resist 45%. Sound pretty good.
Death Spade. Poison resist 35%. He heard what I had to say about Ontario.
Antidote potions.
Just trying to get the boy prepared, you know, give him a little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know, help him out a little bit here and there, so he's not dying terrible. And then let's see what other weapons we got. So that's the Death Spade. And we've also got Brain Hue. Check out Brain Hue. It's another unique item.
Is she immune to poisons herself?
Is she immune to poisons? She's highly resistant. And she's weak to fire, I'm pretty sure.
So, when I get close to her, I don't need this then. I can take this charm out. Hey, if it does any little bit of damage, it all adds up in the end.
That's right. It all adds up in the end. I have so much fun just watching this. And I'm itching to get my hands to play it. Just watching! And I'm already having so much fun. Wish I could play. Oh, I'd build a throwing barbarian just for laughs. And I'd chuck spears at everyone and throwing daggers and hurl bats and everything else. You don't even know. I would just be throwing a whole bunch of stuff. I love the Frost Nova effect. It's really pretty. He's got so many potions. So many potions. Look at the last guy we were watching. He had like 1,000,000 potions. And he just went to town and bought more. And he sold everything he had just to afford more potions. He got some studded leather. It's got them studs in it.
Never have to pay for Identify ever again.
Hello.
There you go, he said it. Never have to pay for Identify ever again. 34 defense and cold resist. What your girl got on? Ah, see, now you can swap it out. Give her your hand-me-downs. He's putting it together. He's putting it together a lot better than some of the other people I've watched. I saw one guy, he literally was just trying to jam a shield onto the Act 2 Merc over and over again, and then he was cussing at him.
Poison length reduced by 25%. Is that poison to me or poison to them?
So when you get affected by a poison, if it lasts for 4 seconds, and you have reduced by 25%, it's only
So,
3 seconds.
25% less time that it'll tick on me.
That's correct.
Nice.
So when you fight Andariel, that actually comes in handy.
I can't carry anymore.
Longbow.
Wait. I'm like, why am I going over there? No, that's fine.
Good to see you.
Stay a while and listen.
3 to 10, 1 to 6, lightning. Still gonna keep the coal, but I'll store it. But the cold is better because it slows them down and freezes them.
Greetings.
Individual Towns of Scroll Portal buying. Oh god, the days. You need to right click 20 times to buy 20 scrolls of Town Portal before you figure out you could hold down the shift key. and you could just fill up completely.
So the damage makes up for the cold, is what you're saying?
Yeah, because they'll be dying a lot faster. Usually what I would do is take my chipped gems and buy a 3-socketed bow and put in 1 blue for cold and then the rest for damage, like lightning and fire. You can't underestimate one of the Act 1 mercs early on in the game. You give her a 3-socketed bow, and just fill it up with like some chip gems. Make sure you have a sapphire in there for the cold damage, and then throw like lightning and fire gems in there for the other 2. Maybe even a chip skull if you happen to have one laying around, and she'll do pretty good for like all of Act 1, just about. Until you get to Act 2, and then you can pick yourself up a, like a Defense Act 2 mercenary, or you could grab a, there's a bunch. You can get the Blessed Aim one if you're having trouble with aim, but I wouldn't grab the Prayer one. He kind of sucks. Prayer just doesn't do enough life regeneration to be worth it. It's like replenish life plus 6. Oh, he drank his antidote potions. Spam potion clicking.
Where the hell's she going? Oh, she's right there, so. I can't remember. Is she in the next room or in the next room and up?
Next room.
So I have 1 safe room and then the boss room.
Yes.
Hello.
Because...
It automatically goes into his belt. He didn't even notice. He's like, where did it go? He's like, I just bought a antidote potion. He goes, don't tell me you ripped me off. He was about to shake her down for that antidote potion too. He was like, wait just a minute here. He's about to go to Act 2. I'm excited. Plus he gets to see big tits with the nipple rings. I think Andariel was a little bit of a progressive lady, with she's naked, she's got the nipple ring, she's got the chains running down to like I guess a belly button ring or something, and they're going up to like a necklace. She ain't playing around.
The Order welcomes you.
Okie dokie. Good point. Good call. Thank you.
I was telling him about the safety TP. Gotta make a safety TP now. Otherwise you gotta run all the way back. Nobody wants to run all the way back.
Should
No.
I let my javelins replenish? Because right now they're at 44.
I think you'd be alright.
Are they not replenishing because I'm at a boss?
Poison javelin. I love the fire. I know I've said it like 8 times, but the fire's so freaking awesome looking. He's all psyched up now.
Ads first or just focus on the boss?
I was telling him to definitely drag the ads out and kill him first. Alternatively, you can also drag Andariel out and kill her separate from the ads. I've done that too. Freaking blood fountains and... Can't wait till we see like Diablo and Mephisto and freaking... There she is. They're the big girl herself. Coming in. Don't let your girl die. Don't let your girl die. Get him. Get her. He's not. She didn't even poison him. What? Use oh, your minion's gonna die.
This maiden shall inflict no more anguish.
Ah, too late. So if you guys didn't know this, your mercenary actually does die from poison, but you can't. So you can't die from poison. You go to 1 HP, and then something has to hit you and finish you off. But your mercenary will, in fact, die from poison. Got a fanged helm and a 2-handed sword. Shing!
Two-handed sword, I believe, is barbarian.
I mean, you could put it on just about anybody, but... I'm gonna walk around with a sorceress beating people with a 2-handed sword. Y'all watch. Wing! Wing! What's up, Ouija? That's the trash cat. What's up, trash cat? What's up, trash kitty? Found her in a trash can. That's why she's trash cat. She's not in a trash can no more. Well, I mean, she probably still does go in trash cans. So who am I kidding? I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink. He's about to go to Act 2 though. He's probably gonna watch the cinematic. So if you want to see the cinematic, it's a placeholder cinematic though. It's not the new one.
New school.
And Dario's.
This is
The caravan is...
Finally, we may. Hello.
we traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always, a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel looped lane with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon.
I was wondering. I wonder if they'll make those better.
So yeah, they're going to be redoing
Well,
the
it's still
cinematics.
beta or alpha testing. Maybe they'll make it better.
Greetings, Honor. Greetings, Honor. You see, portray.
So they explicitly said in the Q&A, the frequently asked questions, when they announced this alpha, that the cinematics were not updated yet, and they were planning on updating them, but they hadn't. So if you're wondering how, if the cinematics are going to be awesome, yes, they are. They are. Man, I mixed together this new Dole lemonade with some Sprite. This shank's banging.
The creature makes its lair. Drogman is
Freaking delicious.
I've heard that you are responsible for banishing Andariel.
Ooh, better potions. It's about time.
He's like, get out of here, stinky minor potions. He goes, I don't need you anymore. He goes, we got good potions. You stinky miners. We don't need antidote potions either. We already killed Andariel. Phooey on you, Andariel. Ooh, look at the bone shield. Ooh, that's nice. 30% faster block rate with 20% increased chance blocking. That's good. Expensive, though. That's 23,278. He doesn't have enough to buy that.
Seems like it was the only best one.
Yeah. 30% faster block rate's good.
Do I even have that?
No, I don't think you do. I don't think you do, friend. Amazons in particular, over all the classes, have to be have to have faster blocking rate. It's important. I could show you on a chart, but it would kind of be over some people's heads. I'm sure you veterans will understand what I'm saying. Basically, what it is that when your character blocks, okay, you have to perform a full blocking animation before you are allowed to block again or perform any other action, okay? So faster blocking means that your blocking animation is faster. So you tink real fast, or either you're like tink. Amazon has the worst blocking speed out of all the classes, and the reason why she has the worst is because the Amazon has dodges. So they're counting on you to be using those dodges along with your block. And he doesn't have dodges, so he's only using block right now. And that faster block chance is going to help him tremendously on Amazon. It's not a big deal for like a Paladin. Paladins already have amazing block speed. They already have amazing, and then when you add in Holy Shield, they need very little to hit like 1 frame. But like take a paladin with no skills, no faster block chance, no holy shield. He's still at like 6 frames, like just right from the start. Amazons are starting at like 18 frame block, which means it takes 18 frames for their animation to finish. It's a lot. I mean, he's got plenty of stuff to sell. Rings and amulets and whatnot. Is it an item that's crucial to his character? No, not really. Is it going to help him out a lot? Yeah, it'll help him out a lot. With a 65% chance to block, and then the 30% faster rate. He needs... Well, there you go. There's all your gold gone.
I got it now.
All right, let's see your bone shield. Zoom in on that bad boy. Let's see the skulls.
Oh yeah.
Freaking cool looking. It literally looks like a spine, like with skulls attached to it. I have that file, by the way. Hold on, let me see if I can pull that up so you guys can get a really good look at it. This is the regular bone shield, the one that he just bought. Shields, bone shield. There it is. Bloop. That's what he just bought right there. Freaking cool, isn't it? If you're wondering how I'm doing that and you just popped into the stream, I've got the texture files. So I can pull them up whenever I want to. Now the texture files are not complete, not everything is in there. Basically only what was in the alpha is in there. And I'm surprised at what is in the alpha, because there's a lot of things in the alpha that you can't find. Like for instance, there's absolutely no way in hell, literally, you know, since this is Diablo, that he would ever find a corpse-born breastplate, the ornate plate. The ornate plate is Nightmare. It's a very high-level item. It doesn't even drop in normal. Like, you have to be a Nightmare to be able to find one of these. And so he's... I don't know why these are even in the files. And then there's other items in here that you're never going to find, like Silks of Victor. You're never going to find a Silks of Victor in Act 2, normal. It's not going to happen. You're never going to find a Emulsus Adamant. You're never going to find that in Act 2 normal. That's a Nightmare set piece, I believe. So very, very difficult to find in normal difficulty. I don't even think there's a single monster in normal difficulty that can drop this, not even Bale. And Bale is probably the highest level monster in normal difficulty. So they definitely have added a lot of items to the game that the alpha, they're not part of the alpha. So I'm actually kind of surprised at how many items they have in here that are not part of the alpha. Which makes me think that is this the next phase that they're going to? Like, are they going to test, you know, this high and no further? Because they're missing items like Tyrael's Might's not in here. You know, Tyrael's Might is the hell version of the ancient armor. It's the sacred armor, and the sacred armor is hell difficulty, right? So they don't have a hell difficulty armor in here, but they do have the nightmare difficulty armor. So is the next test going to be bringing us into nightmare difficulty? Is that what is that the hint that they're giving us here? You know, and then ancient armor is something that drops in Act 4 normal. So Ancient Armor would suggest that we'd be getting to Act 4 normal, but maybe with the next alpha test. And, you know, I'm looking through the list, and I'm not seeing anything from Hell difficulty. Like, I'm seeing the Nightmare uniques, I'm seeing the normal uniques, but I'm not seeing any of the Hell uniques. Like Wormskull, that's a normal unique. Rockstopper Saleh, Nightmare unique. Crown of Thieves, that's a Nightmare unique. Coif of Glory, that's a normal unique. Yeah, so far, no Hell uniques. So I don't think they've worked on those yet. I got this slightly uncentered. There we go. Dude, this Sprite and lemonade that mixed together is like addictive. Might as well tell him about that spectral hit that almost killed him there. And he sold his antidote potions too.
Hello.
I know much.
No, she just healed me.
And Farah. Goo pile. The goo piles look good. I like the goo piles.
I can't carry anymore.
I always like clicking on the goo piles. I was like, ugh, click.
Time to pick up everything and sell it.
He's broke now because he bought that shield, and now he's like, all right, I gotta pick up everything and sell it now.
Greetings, Amazon.
Nope.
Greetings, Amazon.
Blessings to you.
Yeah, I got an email. Maybe I got an alpha invite. Nope, just Rite Aid. Letting me know about sneezing is so last spring. And now I'm gonna check my Blizzard launcher anyway, just to make sure. Nope, no alpha access. Crying tears of blood.
That hurts. I hate this shit.
I can't carry anymore. I can't
Crystal
carry
sword. I guarantee you he's gonna look at that. He's gonna be like, ooh.
Having to stop every fucking 5 minutes just to heal and buy shit.
How may I help you?
It's interesting to see his thought process on what he's thinking about doing. I don't think he's found the runes yet to make a stealth. That two-socketed chainmail. Well, he only has chips, though. I don't want to lead him down the wrong path. I must be a good mentor, not a bad mentor. A ginger gaming mentor.
Isn't Crystal Sword supposed to be used for sorcery? Sorcerers?
Stay a while.
It has good damage, usually, but very low durability. They break easy. Some of the... Honestly, if you're a Zeal Paladin, they have no durability. You're literally with Crystal Swords, you're like... Okay, hold on. Go back to her town. Repair. Ding, 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 ding. Go back out. Ding. You're like, okay, I don't want to use this anymore.
Is gear, like, on here, like, does it reset itself every so often, or is it reset every log in attempt?
You mean what's sold?
Because if I could find something with fire resistance just by logging in and out. Yeah.
I don't remember what resets it.
Like this one has lightning resistance plus 5%. If I log out and log back in, will she have something different? Or does it shift every so?
I'm pretty sure it reset when he left town. Two-socketed shield?
Okay. Lightning resist 5%. Let's see what happens.
He's picking up everything. Everything.
Yeah, level. What is the max points you could put into these? 20, if I'm correct, right?
Yes, it's 20. Sorry, letting him know about the synergies. Typity typo type mixins.
I'm looking at a thing here. It says lightning Javazons focus on lightning skills and appropriately max out power strike, charge strike, lightning strike, and lightning fury. But I don't see a power strike. Oh, because... Wow. It's right there. Charge strike. Where's charge strike? There's charge strike. Lightning strike. It's right there. Lightning fuse right there. Okay. At the bottom of the skill, it tells you which skill synergizes and how. Oh, okay.
Stabby stab.
Dead moo.
Oh no, there's the Cow King. He's got a staff and everything. Oh no, they had him on a spit. Look, he's got a stick tied to his feet.
Cow?
It's definitely a cow.
Or bull, or whatever you want to call it.
Looks more like it was meant to be a calf at the original.
Okay.
It looks like the calf got an upgrade. They probably thought it would be more gory if it was a full-grown cow.
I can't carry anymore.
Or maybe less gory.
Yeah, the calf definitely got an upgrade.
I mean, it's been 20 years. How long do cows live?
Yeah, that's true.
Good evening.
I mean, just recently, I have been playing the original Diablo 2 and Lord of Destruction, and I honestly think I can see myself coming back to this instead of playing the other games that I play, like World of Warcraft or Diablo 3. I could see myself coming back to this and like truly playing this. And they say you can bring over save files to this, but obviously not for online use. I'm assuming for not online use.
Yeah, so if you have some old save files from 20 years ago when you first started playing Diablo.
I'm gonna enjoy this on the Battle.net client app or whatever. With the Battle.net client. Instead of having to go to multiplayer and choosing what thing you have to go to, I'm assuming it just automatically connects your account to that server instead of having to type in your username and password every time you want to play online.
Well, yeah.
On the old client.
It's going to be linked to your Battle.net account. The same one you use for Diablo 3 and World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
In fact, you know what? Might as well send him an invite to the Diablo Discord if he's interested. Let's see here. I'm going to invite you guys to the Diablo Discord too. How about that? So here is a invite to the Diablo Resurrected Discord. So if you guys are interested to come in, and we have a lot of people in here who are really interested in Diablo too.
Oh, look, Gulan.
We're also giving away a copy of Diablo 2 Resurrected, by the way, so if you're interested in that,
Wait,
also.
What?
And I'm gonna share it for him
Could've
too.
gone up-
he found the alternate entrance.
Could have gone through there and been like, okay, let's go to CRCO. But I needed the gear and the XP, so yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
I'm really not into the whole Discord thing.
Alright. Oh no, you're
I
Chiquita.
have Discord. I do use Discord, but I just have too many Discords to
Too many channels.
be joining other Discords, you know what I'm saying?
Man, mixing Sprite and lemonade together is
I'm
delicious.
just iffy about Discord.
Good day.
Call me paranoid or whatever you want to call it. But
Steal your soul.
I'm just paranoid about it. Ew, get that out of my stash. I should put my map back over here.
He's arranging his potions so he has an order. That way he can spam 1 and 2 and 3 and not have to worry about using up his mana potions. It's actually kind of smart. It's smart. By the way, the little golden scarab down there in the bottom left-hand corner, I found out that's the bug report button. So when you find a bug in the game, you can report it. I've actually seen quite a few people never report bugs. The only person I've seen report bugs is Prey, and he's actually he actually reported them, so it's kind of cool. Some good ones too.
I wonder if you could take a poison resist shrine to act 1 to kill what's her name.
Play in the zoomed in mode all time. It's like just zoomed in mode. That's it. That's all we get.
I can't carry anymore.
Chain boots? Gloves.
Chain gloves. He's like, gotta sell my old gloves and put these on stat. I always thought chain gloves looked so cool.
How may I help you?
The RNG gods do not like me.
I don't know why I didn't think of this before. I'll be right back.
Is Pilum the new javelin? So should I just equip it then, or?
Sorry, guys and gals. I had to run to my stash. I forgot I had a unique chainmail in there. Wanted to go get my unique chainmail and put it on. You know, that's right. Gotta protect myself from the arrows. The slings and arrows of Diablo 2. Why wasn't I wearing this all along? I made this myself. That's right. It's Ginger Gaming Mentors.
Fire just takes away my health.
Shaft stop. Wow, my headset thing sounds really weird.
Wait, is there a... buttons, how do they work? There should be a macro for teleporting.
There should be a macro for teleporting.
There it is. Sewers level 2, okay. Options, controls.
No, why did I do that?
What's skill 1? Go. Your assigned skills to the Harkers by hovering over.
I know you guys are jealous of my chainmail. Yes. My massive. Yes, stainless steel 440. Beautiful. Got the edging on there, and this is titanium, by the way. Yes, yes, titanium. Y'all are jealous of my chainmail, don't lie. We're playing Diablo, I gotta be wearing chainmail. Oh, he figured it out. Cool, cool. I was hoping he'd figure it out.
But that just says skill 1. I'm pressing F1. I'm pushing F1 right now.
Click on the skills.
Pushing F1. Nothing's happening with my F1. Oh wait, it says right down here, it shows it as F1. F1 is my...
Click there. Click it, click it. Alright, now press the keys while hovering over.
I see. I have to highlight them.
Yep, you got it. You got it. Sweet.
Okay, I see now. I see now. Okay. Options, gameplay.
So now he's going to rebind them. Looks like he's, I think he might be left-handed. If he's using numpads, he's left-handed. Probably. Once you bind them, you can also use your scroll wheel to sort quickly go through them.
Thanks. Oops. Die. Run. Help me.
Okay, what happened there?
Oh wow, there's multiple defaults? I wonder what that's about. Oh, look at that. They have two different setups. They've got a Legacy and a Resurrected setup. That's something I've not seen before.
Okay, that's F1 and F6. Okay, much better.
Now go kill Radaman.
I was just changing it around because I have a 20-button mouse controller.
20-button mouse controller. He's got one of them Nagas.
I am overburdened.
You ever seen a Naga? Nagas have they got like 20 buttons on the side. It's freaking ridiculous. Freaking ridiculous.
No, Logitech.
Okay, he doesn't got a Naga. He's got a
I
Logitech.
am overburdened.
Ooh, a rare longbow.
Haha.
That'd be good for your little girl.
Yeah, I like it.
Blessings to you.
He's like, I need mice that have more butts than the piano. He goes, you don't know. He goes, I play World of Warcraft, so I need to have all my skills on hotkey.
There's my fire resist.
I'll put that to good use.
Give me that fire resist. Taking my. Did you see that? She had my fire resist.
He's so stupid. I pick up that rare longbow. Come give it to your Chicada. And pick up every potion in the game. Dude's walking around with a trash bag of potions over his back. He looks like clink 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 clink.
Come on, Dagger King, give me something good.
Big money, no whammies. Is that like a Diablo thing? Because I swear I've done that like 1,000 times. So I'll ID an item and I'm like, ooh.
Good day.
The Sprite lemonade is no more. Sadness.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore because of that. This stupid trinket.
That's right. Charms to hog up your inventory.
Hello.
The evil things taunting you with bonus stats.
Yeah, it does.
While they eat up your inventory. Eat up precious bag space.
Not that, so that. I know. They need to like make like a small separate bag or something.
Report a bug.
Report a bug. Yeah, need bug. Need more bag space. Blah, blah, blah.
Need more bag space.
It's not a bug.
Dude, he's cracking me up. He's like, that's it, I'm reporting a bug.
Bug report. My charms are eating up my bag space.
It's not a bug, it's a feature. What kind of feature is that?
Just love that one there. There it is. Yay. I knew I'd find it.
He's gotten every waypoint, by the way. He has not missed a waypoint. He got the jail waypoint, he got all of them. He searched the levels until he found every waypoint. This man is a beast.
Oh, the Wonder Ride.
No! Don't die, don't die!
I had my portal things.
I can't carry anymore.
No, since I'm here.
I'm dying.
It is an honor to serve you.
I keep checking to see if he's got any more viewers on Twitch, and he's only got one person, and that's me. I'm the only one watching.
It's a couple hundred pieces of gold.
His name is down in the description if you want to go say hi.
Okay. Do I really need this? Because undead, they should be immune to poison because they have no vital organs. Undead should be immune to poison. Just my way of thinking.
Die from poison, you curs. He's blocking a lot. That shield is helping him out. Like, I can literally see him. Tink, 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 tink. I guess that money was well spent.
You see how bad they eat up my health? It's insane. I thought poison was bad, but no, it's a fire item. No, no.
Those fire arrows are fucking awful.
Fucking die.
He's out of potions. Run, run. No, you're out of potions. No.
See what I mean? I went through all my health in a matter of seconds. Seconds?
Those, those skeletons, when you round the corner, there's like 1,800 of them, and they all lay into you like that. It's brutal. It's brutal. Brutalis.
Good evening.
They're over here like Mortal Kombat style, like finish him. Like all of them shoot an arrow at the same time, and you just explode.
Good thing. I bet you if I didn't have this shield, I would be dead in like 2 shots.
Yes.
Guaranteed. Right?
Your girl just took one out. She said, "Bop."
Some items here I can pick up and sell.
Rat's nest. The little rats ran out and everything. That's so cute.
This whole dungeon.
Hey, I'm gonna ask him if he can. Hey, next time you see a rat's nest, zoom in on it. I saw rats run out. I want to see the rats. if you happen to find one. Freaking rats. The little rats are just like, they got the poop water running down there from the palace. Oh, there's a little rat. Well, hello, sir. And they got a bat too. It's cute. I think you can step on him. I'm pretty sure you can, because I know you can step on the scorpions, and I know you can step on the bugs. Now he's out of the fire arrow ones, and now he's into the fire mages. This is real chainmail, by the way, y'all. It's not fake. This stuff's heavy. I'm doing this for y'all. This is my chainmail. Beautiful 440 stainless steel chainmail, by the way.
I was running over it. It wasn't squishing.
Greetings.
He was trying to squish him. He's like, I'm gonna squish this boy. He's like, don't you mess with me. He's cracking me up with this. I'm never gonna need to buy identify scrolls for the rest of my life thing. He's like, I rescued Deckard Cain. I don't need identify scrolls anymore. He's like, you don't understand. He's like, I'm a free man now.
Almost at 10,000 goals.
Hold shift.
Shift and right click. Oh, nice. Learning something new every day.
Gotta teach him all them fancy tricks like shift right click.
Let's see if my portal is still over here. Yay, it is.
He's surrounded. He's blocking a lot though. He's doing pretty good. He's got his character built pretty tanky, so he should be okay. Except for that fire mage that's ripping his HP down. You see that? He was taking damage from the entire group of monsters, and then as soon as that fire mage came around the corner, it's just like, blood out, dead sucker. Hey, exactly what you needed.
Eyes! Eyes!
overburdened.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened.
This boy's whole life is overburdened. Ooh.
It was lies. I was still taking a lot of damage, but less damage at that.
I'm trying to tell him about how bigger belts give you more space for potions.
I can't carry anymore.
What is it? Heavy belt
Yeah.
was it 16? I think.
Best one, I believe, gives you 4 rows, if I remember right.
Hello.
And that's 4 rows, right?
Yeah.
Total of 16 slots.
The belts actually tell you how many slots they give you now. So when you hover your mouse over them, it tells you whether it's a 12 slot, 8 slot, or like 16 slot belt. I don't know about you all, but I could never use those like really low slot belts. Like even if they were really good, I still had to go grab a better belt and just put it on because it had more potion slots. I'd be like, no, I can't do it. Hey, we got a new person in chat over here on his stream.
Hello, Price. No, not fire again.
Zoom and look at his awesome bone shield.
On what? Press F on what?
It is an honor to serve you.
No, pick that up.
It is an honor to serve you.
Good day.
Diablo. I'm kind of excited he has another viewer. I'm really excited. He's been streaming all this time, all by himself. And then he finally got one person in there, and that was me. And then, now he's got 2 people. Woo! Watch out. Too many fireballs.
That's what's doing it.
Atma has been avenged.
Mara, rescue me.
Good day.
Chat, chatty, chat, chat.
Greetings.
Gotta do Nintendo Switch for that portability. Portable. Giglash. I don't remember talking to Giglash a lot. I had to go talk to him a couple times.
Played on 2 systems. Ooh, Book of Skills.
Hey, a bone shield.
Oh, that just gives you a skill point, right?
Yep.
That book.
Mm-hmm. A Roderick Scroll! I love that sound effect. We need sound effects like that in life. Like you learn how to do something at work, and it's just like... Oh no, I'm terrible at doing skills. Skill sound effect mouth noises. So, if you guys don't know this, when you block with a shield, if you fail to block with a shield on your Amazon, it then checks your dodges. So each one of your dodges roll. But like, Amazons are actually insanely tanky. So if you build a good shield, and then you also have your dodges on top of that, so you will block a lot, and then even when you fail to block, you will dodge. Pretty cool. Yeah, he's asking what your favorite act is.
I can really empty out my stash.
This the golden bird of Queen.
Greetings.
See if I can find a copy of Alcor's opening dialogue for y'all, just so you can laugh. It's worth a laugh. Alcor, D2. Alcor's like my favorite NPC.
I hate Act 2. This is the one I hate the most. I like every other act except for this one because of the poison and the fire.
This is literally Alcor's opening statement. See if I can paste the entire thing into chat here. Yeah, of course it's too long. Hold on. Let's try. There we go. That's his opening gambit. He literally just yells at you. He's like, "Damn it! I wish you people would just leave me alone." And then if you happen to be a necromancer, he has a unique dialogue for necromancers. I don't know, a lot of people don't know this because if they've never actually played a necromancer, they wouldn't know that he has unique dialogue for necromancers.
This is melee attack, it doesn't dodge magic. This is passive. You have a chance to dodge a melee attack when attacking or standing still.
Yep, that's right. Well, I gotta talk to him too. Paste faster. So each dodge, each skill does one thing.
Maybe for avoid.
So each skill does one thing. One is melee while standing still. One is ranged while standing still. And then the last one is both while moving. So the spell avoidance would be for avoid. Typing.
Okay, I'm reading here. In Diablo 2, missiles are any non-magical, that is physical, projectile including arrows, bolts, and thrown weapons. This term is used in reference to missile weapons, and when an item has a defense versus missile bonus, magical missiles bypass this extra protection. So basically, dodge does nothing for magic.
I'm gonna find it on the wiki here. I've actually specifically seen Amazon's dodge magical attacks before. There's certain ones that they can dodge. See if I can find the link and paste it for him. Alright, here we go.
Avoid and dodge does not dodge magic. Where are you getting your information from?
Oh, yeah, I'll post a link for you. Hold on. So, like, very specifically, lightning enchanted monsters, because it dodges charge bolt. Charge bolt is actually it's actually very useful versus them. And then also, there are other things that I've seen it work against. Like, for instance, you can dodge meteors, but you can't dodge the fire effect from meteors. It's kind of interesting the way that it works. What counts and what doesn't. I got him looking stuff up now. You know what? I'll post it in chat, in my chat too. Why not? Looks like he has come to join us. Did I post it or not? It's not letting me post in my own chat. Ah. I didn't mean to stop his gameplay entirely. Ooh. Was not my intention.
I'll do one of one just to see what happens.
And the calculations.
Question: when I go into nightmare mode and I do this, I should get that thing again to reset my stats, right?
Yes, you get 1 reset per difficulty. But in this...
That's how it works. You get one in normal, nightmare, and whatever the third one is. Okay. So if it doesn't work, then I can just wait till I get the nightmare. Yeah. Or I can just delete the character and level another one.
Oh, hello, Red Walrus.
Hey, Red, how's it going?
He got another viewer. Look
Hey,
at
Red.
that. He's got 2 viewers now.
Yeah. You see how this is? You see how the graphics are? Voila.
GGM. Everybody just calls me GGM.
Even
That's right,
then,
GGM.
Check out that shield I got. Yeah, I lost all my gold to it, and that shield has saved my ass. Literally saved my ass. Wait a minute. Am I? Search the halls of the undead and dry hills. Nope, I went the wrong way. But I'm not done clearing this area out. I still have a... Did I open this chest yet? Yes, I did. Yeah, dude. The graphics, yeah. I've already made my purchase.
Graphics have made his purchase.
But I will have to say, taking out dodge and that other one, I didn't take much damage.
You'll actually physically see your character dodge.
Yeah, I've actually started playing the old Diablo 2 again. Offline, that is. Not online. Okay, I just want to kill one of these dudes. Come on. Did that dodge? Did I just dodge that?
Yep.
Did I just seriously dodge that? Wow. Okay, I've been proven wrong. But the websites say... But the websites are wrong. Because this is just alpha. So having dodge is a good thing.
Now, dodge and evade and whatnot, they do have very big diminishing returns. So if you guys do build an Amazon, don't like just slam all your points into it. It's not going to be the most amazing thing. There is a point at which it starts to give you almost nothing. Like, it's like 1%, and there's actually a point, believe it or not, when dodge gives you 0. Like, you literally plink a skill point into it, and it gives you nothing. Nothing!
Okay, well, if you ever want to learn about the other two,
Nothing! Dang, I want to build like a freezing arrow Amazon, just for fun.
Because I did not know.
Yes?
Identify my items.
Sucks.
There's no level restriction to this orb.
No level. Yeah, that's actually true. You could put some some little gems in it or something and give it to a sorceress. But he's like collecting all his rings. Hilarious. He's got like literally a line of amulets and rings in his inventory. I'm dying. I feel like maybe he doesn't know that this is an alpha and it's over in 2 days. Because I kind of feel like he's planning out for the future. Which, you know, there's nothing wrong.
Go further in to do this quest. I am choosing to go through here, kill things, to loot things, to get levels and experience.
Yeah, he seems to be thinking long term, you know, because he was asking earlier. He's like, we get another reset in nightmare difficulty, right? He's never going to get to nightmare difficulty in the alpha playtest, unfortunately. The tech alpha. Get my my headset on correctly. Straighten my mustache and beard. A little bit more realistic there. It's a dead body.
Oh, oh my god, I forgot to put up my... Because, yeah, I want to collect all the gold that I can in case some upgrades appear. Oh boy. And you don't have to click on the gold anymore, Red. You just walk past it and it picks it up. Okay, looks like I've cleared this area, so...
Good morning.
Okay, guess I go this way to get to that area. No! Why was I taking electric damage? Monster or something? Because I don't remember a monster doing that much electric damage. Let me run over you, Scorpion. Squish.
He's running over scorpions. The scorpions always make that satisfying crunch. It's like a crunch squish.
And that's what I'm coming back here for, because I know I have something with electric resistance on it. Poison. Cold.
Man prepared. He got a Swiss Army knife of amulets and rings ready to go. 18%.
Lightning, right?
Yep. Lightning. $18%. That'll do you. That'll get you done. See, now he's like, oh no. That staff's gonna be worth 10,000. Well, 5,900 with 3 sockets. Not really sure what you'd put in a 3-socketed staff at that low of a level. Bing! Look at you. You back up to 20k gold already.
I thought I had other stuff with lightning resist on it. Yeah, I am. Hopefully that'll work. I wonder if that person's got better weapons.
Ooh, should I be evil and tell him about the gambling? You can always gamble. Evil indeed.
That's good, right? Oh, at the gambler dude? He's over this way, right?
Oh.
Nope.
How do I know I can try?
Near the exit?
I bet you won.
L6.
Can I have multiple mercenaries?
No, unfortunately not. 5% chance to cast level 3 Frost Nova. I always love that. Oh, he found some lightning resistance. Look at that. This boy looking. He like, nah. He like, we ain't messing around with the lightning. He like, we getting the lightning resistance rings and we getting the lightning resistance armors. Look at his shield. His shield is literally worth 10,000 gold. It's hilarious.
Two to 20. That seems better.
I got the cats and the dogs in here. Everybody's just chilling out. It's Diablo Day. Diablo Day.
Alpha, beta, some sort of testing for the game that is designated to come out by December 31st. He's headless.
Mm-hmm. Super headless. Set him free. Set him free.
Is that a dead end back here? Totally took less lightning damage.
That's right. That's what lightning resistance is for. Oh wow. That's the first time I think I've actually seen the gold physically drop. That was awesome looking. Dropped into a little pile there. Just watching because there's so much more that I want to see. I don't want to blink. I'm not allowed to blink. No blinking. Blinking. Freaking the vulture's got these big, long, scrawny legs. I don't know about the beetles. The beetles got these long, scrawny legs, and they look like they're tippy tapping, like they got on their little tippy toes. And it kills me. I'm looking at these little beetles, and they're like tippy 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 tap, tippy 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 tap. Okay, you found another short spear.
Here's a question. Why isn't the electric damage doing damage to these other things?
Yeah, there's no,
It's only me taking the damage.
it's like PvP damage between the monsters. I don't know if I like the charge bolts. The charge bolts are like, I don't know. Like the charge bolts aren't really as meaty as they need to be. I think they need to be more meaty. They need more meat. Like they feel skinny. They're like skinny charge bolts instead of like thick meaty charge bolts.
This place I'm supposed to go to.
The Rocky Waste. Come them little evil dogs, freaking cave leapers. You got like these big palm trees and everything. See that? See the way like the gold falls? It's really cool looking.
Yeah, it would be interesting if they did crossover damage.
Blessings to you.
My God, dude,
Good to see you.
10% increased attack speed. Got all them throwing weapons in there. Hurl bats and balance daggers and pylums and throwing axes and just be a Viking. Run around just going a Viking. Oh, somebody just commented on one of my other videos. Hydra skill icon looks really cool. That was the texture icon. You guys, I thought the Hydra skill icon looked really cool too. You guys want to see it? I'll show you this Hydra skill icon real quick. Give me just a second. It's a really big picture though. I'm not sure how this is going to work, but we'll see. Sorceress. Alright, open. There we go. So these are the icons for the sorceress. Let's see if I can find the Hydra. Nova, we got Chant, I think it's at the end. Meteor, Energy Shield. There you go, there's the Hydra right there. Doesn't the Hydra icon look freaking legit? I'll make it a little bit bigger so we can actually... Actually, no, I don't think I'm going to be able to make it bigger, because it's so big already, it's like taking up the whole screen. And I can't get to the, adjustment brackets. Actually, you know what would be cool? I'll show you guys some of the skills that you haven't seen yet. So, we've got Amazon, Barbarian, and Sorceress, but we don't have any of the other classes. And I have all the classes skill trees. So let's look at Paladin. That'd be kind of fun. Alright, so here is the Paladin's skills. So let's start at the beginning here. No. There we go. Alright, so this is, we got Sacrifice, Smite. There's the auras. We got Holy Bolt there. Pretty cool. Thorns, Defiance. There's Charge, Zeal, Blessed Aim, Vigor, Resist Lightning. I'm pretty sure that's Conversion. Hammers, we got Concentration, Prayer, pretty sure that's Vengeance, Holy Shield. So as you can see, we got some pretty cool ones here. Fanaticism, Fist of the Heavens, Redemption, there's Conviction, and then Salvation. Pretty cool. Alright, and then let me load in one of the other ones too that you haven't seen yet. So, we also have the skill trees for the Necromancer. Let's look at the Necromancers. Alright, so here's the Necromancer skill tree. We got Revives there. There's the Fire Golem. We've got Bone Spirit, Poison Nova. Got Iron Maiden. Got Elemental Resistances. Got the Bones Prison. You know, let's do this at the bottom. Hey, he found a Cathin's Seal. Or an Angelic Halo. I'm going to say Cathin's, because it's more likely that it's Cathin's.
I can't carry anymore.
Give me some good numbers, Deckard King.
Hello.
So, pretty cool there. Yep, Cathin's Seal. Very common ring to find early on. 6% lifesteal is amazing.
6 life stolen per hit. lightning resistance. Yeah, but I guess lightning resist, it would kind of cancel out lightning resistance, right?
Sort of, yeah, in a way.
Greetings.
Lifesteal is very imperative for melee characters. I wanted to make sure he realized. Although, you know, he could probably keep that lightning resist on too, put it in his other slot. Alright, so what skills do we want to look at next? So we've done Necromancer, we've done Druid, I mean a Paladin. So we haven't done Druid yet. Right? So let's do Druid. So these are the Druid skills. You're not going to see any of these in the alpha either because the alpha is only those three.
Lifesteal would cancel out the...
I can't carry anymore.
What do you mean I can't carry anymore?
Sorry, I was answering this question. So that's pretty cool little skills here. We've got, there's the bear and the oak sage, and then there's the werebear and the werewolf transformations. Fire claws. Pretty cool here. Molten boulder, arctic blast, fissure, cyclone armor. Get the volcano going in there. Twisters and tornadoes, hurricane. And then that last one I think is hunger. Alright, what other class do we not have in the alpha? So we've got assassin. We haven't done assassin yet. So let's take a look at the assassin skills. I'll add this guy. And okay, so this is the assassin skills. So we've got Phoenix Strike there, and a bunch of really cool ones. That's the Arctic Strike, Cobra Strike. I like the dragon talons and the dragon tails and the fire blasts.
I can't carry anymore.
The shadow disciplines got like the burst of speed and fade and mind blast. They got the venom. Pretty cool. And then you got the traps. Pretty sweet. Of course, they're all in one big file like that. It's kind of hard to, you know, show them all. And I think that's it for the skills. Like, so because other than because Amazon we've already seen, you know, we can look at that tree anytime we want. Same thing with Sorceress and Barbarian. Some of these ring frickin' things look really cool though. I'd like to show you some of these. So this is these are like the different variations of how the rings look.
Hell yeah.
So there's the one with like the giant ruby on it. And then we've got this one here, which is really cool looking too. And we also have this one. Pretty cool looking. And this one's got kind of like a reminds me of one you'd see on like a bishop or something's hand, with a big giant stone with the diamonds all around it.
Time to sell, sell, sell.
And then we've got the garnet here.
I'll make that money.
Pretty cool.
Blessings to you.
And then we also have this bad boy right here. This like winged, like little wings on it. I don't know what that's about. Oh, a little winged ring. And what else do we got in here? Oh yeah, Mephisto's Soulstone. You guys want to see Mephisto's Soulstone? There you go. Not gonna see that in the alpha. Ain't no Mephisto to kill. And then here's the Jade figurine. That's also Act 3. I don't know why he's naked. He looks naked to me. And the golden bird of Kuile. Then you give the golden bird of Kuile to Alcor, and then he brews for you a potion. He goes, come and see what I have made for you. He has made you this, a potion. Good. Oh lord, he's in there getting beat up by them skeletons. And then what else we got here? Let's see if we got anything else cool I can show y'all while he's playing.
I can't carry anymore.
Just a random gem pile or gold pile. With some gold. Put some.
I can't carry
Hold on, I'll put some gold on the ground. Here, watch this. Watch. Oh look, there's gold right there. You missed it. Oh, look at that big gold pile. Oh no. You missed that gold right there. Look, there's gold right there by your feet. Look, get it. Get the gold.
Good morning.
Some gold right there. I'm dumb. I'm super dumb. I know. Don't hate me. That would actually be cool to use for something. Like, I feel like I could use these graphics for things. Like put them in embeds and like the like here's the flawless topaz or perfect topaz. Oh, that's cool. Oh, let me see if I can turn it into an item and actually.
That's the only reason
I'll just put it in his inventory. Here we go. Oh no, open your inventory back up. There you go. He's got a flawless diamond in his inventory now. See? See? He's got a perfect diamond. Look. See? See? Perfect. Oh, aw. Close your inventory and then it looks stupid. Don't do that. I was trying to give you a perfect topaz. And then, what else do we got? Oh yeah, the perfect skull. Check out the perfect skull. And then we got, dude, the chipped skull looks like sick. Like he's got like broken teeth, and he's got like his skull's missing, and like he's like crack up here, and like he's had a rough time. He's had a rough life. And then we've got the jewels and stuff in here too. Let's look at the diamond. This is the perfect diamond. Freaking like egg-shaped diamond. And then what else we got in here? We got all sorts of cool stuff. Like here's the Tome of Town Portal. So obviously it's the same one he has in his inventory there, except it's much larger. Pretty cool. Got like that gold highlights on it and stuff. And then here's the same one, the Identify Scroll, which he has vowed to never use again now that Cain will identify his items for free. It's got like a really cool like graphic of like a tree on it. You see that? Like almost like a world tree or something. I don't even know. It's pretty cool. And then let's see what else we got in here. We got all sorts of cool stuff in here. So many cool things. Oh yeah, the ear. Like when you kill somebody, you get to collect their ear. Like here's a player's ear. Sweet, huh? Just, yep, nice bloody ear for you. I know you guys like ears. And I'm not really sure what this is for. It's a tail. Just in the files.
I can't carry anymore.
Then we've got the amulets. Let's take a look at the amulets. So here's one of the amulets. Pretty cool. Looks like an eye, right? And then we've got another one which has like the cross on it, like the pearls. Pretty cool. And then we also have this one, which is like a sun face. It's like a sun, and it's got a face in the center of the sun. It's pretty sweet looking. And then we got, of course, the pentagram. Ooh, evil pentagram. And then we have this one, which is kind of cool looking. It's like a the Viper amulet, I think is what this one is. So it's got like the cobra coming up, and he's wrapped around the amulet. Pretty cool. So, what else we got in here that's kind of cool? Every time I say there's nothing else cool left, I find something else cool, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool. People might want to see that. Maybe. I don't know what this is. It just says herb. Like, I kid you not. It just says herb. And it's literally herbs. It's in the files. It's in Diablo too. I don't know what that's for. I don't know why. 5% lifesteal, 4% mana. Dink. He can't use his attacks with it though. That's the problem. Apparently Diablo 2 is cooking up some herbs. And then we got these keys. This one says from Mephisto on it. Pretty cool looking. And then we also have another key that says just skeleton key. So pretty cool. What's up, Justin J? Welcome back, sir. It's good to see somebody in here who's a little lively. Need some little people who are alive and talking. I like talking. Y'all ain't talking. I need to talk. And here's one that just says horn. Yeah, got a whole horn. There you go. Have a horn. Actually, you know what? Have a heart. How about that? You guys want a heart? Have a heart. There you go. Nice little Kaleem's heart for y'all. Have a heart, mister. Oh, here's the Gibbon dagger. That's also from Act 3. That's the special one. You got to bring Ormus, and then Ormus gives you what does he give you for that? A ring? He gives you a ring or an amulet or something. I think I remember. Why am I not remembering this? I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's cool though. It's the Gibbon, the Gibbon dagger. And there's some other daggers in here too. This one is labeled decoy dagger, whatever that means. So kind of interesting. And then we have another one labeled blade. Oh, we got the Jade Tando in here. The Jade Tando. There you go. Check out the Jade Tando. All nice and squiggly and stabby and just bleedy. I'm sure it's very bleedy. Then we got a Storm Spike. So that's a unique. And then I know they do look good, don't they, Justin? Like one of my favorites, I think it's got to be the Corpse-Morn breastplate. They really did a good job on the Corpse-Morn. I mean, just look at how beautiful it is. It's so beautiful. Look at this. It's so amazing. It's just beautiful. Just imagine me wearing this. Look, see? You don't like it? Oh. Let me get myself right. There you go. Ah, yes. Yes, me and my Corpse-Morn breastplate. What do you think? Works. It fits me, right, guys? Right? It fits me. I should totally buy one. Get myself a Corpse-Morn breastplate. Why not? I just realized I could do that, and that's so hilarious. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna try on. I want to try on this the gold skin. I want to see how I look in the gold skin. Hold on. Hold on. There we go.
I am overburdened.
Yeah. I look kind of good in that. You know, little bulky in the shoulders though. I'm not sure. I mean, maybe. And then let's just see what else we got in here for laughs. We got some pretty cool weapons. Let me go take a look at all the weapons and try and pick out some of the really cool ones. So this is the Hellclap Warbow, short warbow. It's pretty interesting looking, right? The Super Kaleem's Flail. Let me pull that up. Why not? Let's talk about that. Cause I don't know where you get that one. I'll be honest. Let's pull up the Super Kaleem's Flail. Let's bring that up on the screen. Alright, and then I'm gonna look it up real quick. Why not? Dang it! Accidentally messing with the stream. Alright, so here's the Super Kaleem's Flail. I'm gonna hold it in my hand. Hold on. Let's see if I can get this right. There we go. Oh wait. Reach. Alright, I'm gonna look it up real quick. I'm a little bit worried about our buddy there, though. He's in the thick of it. He does got that boss-ass shield, though, so I'm hoping he makes it. What is Super Kaleem's Flail? Super Kaleem's Flail. Oh, Super Kaleem's Flail is literally just a regular flail. That's right, I forgot. So when you find Kaleem's Flail is just a regular flail. And then you find the heart, the brain, you know, it's part of the quest. They just made it look really cool looking. Like, it looks really cool. So that literally is the completed quest item that you use to break the seal. So this is the one that you actually find. This Kaleem's Flail is the one you actually find. So off of the Travancore Council. So when you kill the Council, that's the one that you find. And then after you transmute it into, you know, with the heart, the eye, and the brain, then it turns into Kaleem's like mega flail, which is just awesome looking. I think I might walk around with a Kaleem's Flail just for laughs, because that thing is beast looking. I mean, look at it. It's like 3 freaking skulls. I want 3 skulls on a dang chain.
I can't carry anymore.
I know, what a waste of a graphic. You only get to see it once. Here's Dangoon's Teaching. This is, I think that's a set item. I'm pretty sure it's a set item. Look at this one. Looks just like an orb. It's just a whacking orb. Right? You could be whacking people with it. Be like, look here. We're gonna whack you. You're gonna get whacked, and that's it. And that's all we got to say about it. Right? And then, what else we got in here? We got some other cool stuff. Scepters. Oh yeah, here's the War Scepter. That's the Paladin War Scepter. Very kind of cool looking. And then what else do we got in here? We got all sorts of cool stuff. There's the wands. I thought the wands looked pretty cool. Like Gravespine wand. Take a look at this one. It's literally like a piece of a spine with like a bone, like tied up some other things on there. Like it's literally a spine. It's just a spine. You know, no big deal. Just holding a spine. You know, one thing I didn't put in that video, Justin, is the runes. I didn't even realize the runes were in here. I don't know why I didn't, but the runes are under miscellaneous inside this list, and they got all the runes on here. Like here's the rune. Check it out. my favorite rune because I say all the time. I'd be like, and we're gonna go play a paladin and then any specific rune you want to see, Justin? Because I know I forgot to put those in the video before. Here's the Ko rune. Pretty cool looking. And then we got the Jah rune. Right. And then we got, what else we got in here? We got Hell. There's a Hell rune. And this one kind of looks like a wishbone. Freaking, this is the Gull rune. Yeah, they did a really good job on this. They've really like messed around with the art. They've been making things. They're busy. They're busy. They're doing their job. They're busy.
I am overburdened.
He's overburdened. I didn't even know OBS had image insertion properties like this. Like here's the Am rune. That's a kind of a lower level one. That's pretty good for lifesteal. I'm gonna give him an Am rune here. Hold on. Here we go. Don't sell it. I'm giving you an Am rune. Don't sell it. Oh, there you go. See, you got an Am rune. Look at that. See, it's in your inventory. It is, really. Really, it is. It's in there. I wonder what it would look like. Let's next time he opens up his inventory, I'll give it a shot.
What did I just do?
Let's take the ancient armor. Let's go. Yes. Where to wear ancient. Y'all don't judge me. I'm wearing my ancient armor and y'all can just shove it. We ain't playing games here. This is... Yes. Yes. Look at my ancient armor. Quite fitting. Quite. I need to upsize a little bit. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Yes. Very nice ancient armor. Can't get my head straight. So stupid. I'm so stupid. You know what? If you did actually get a like a Photoshop person, I could probably do it. And you edited out this little section right here at the back of the neck, and you turned it into the a transparent. You actually could make it look like you were wearing the armor. It looked pretty cool.
I can't.
I've been playing around with these graphics the entire time. These graphics are hilarious. Like y'all don't even know.
Blessings to you.
Good to see you.
It's gonna be so fun to do magic find runs and stuff when you're on your lunch break. Oh, my chainmail's like really shiny on the stream. It's got a super shiny shininess to it there. I'm protected. I'm ready. I'm ready for some monsters. This is a socketed chainmail, by the way. All right, it's got 3 sockets. I'm making some good gear out of this. And I can repair it myself, okay? I can repair the armor myself. I made it. I'm the blacksmith. If you guys want some repairs done, make sure you come over to me. GGM Blacksmith. GGM Blacksmith. I'm stupid.
Good evening.
No. My camera... There. Oh, is he finally in Halls of the Dead? Halls of the Dead, boys! Oh, he's been in Halls of the Dead for a while. Because I've been too busy playing with graphics, that's what it was. Make a spirit with the am. That's right. Get it, Bear? My little baby Yoda just activated and Bear freaked out. I got a little baby Yoda that falls asleep. When you turn and put him on his belly, he falls asleep. And when you stand him up, he wakes up. He's over there giggling and stuff. And Bear just like freaked out. He's like, whoa, wait, what? He's doing pretty good. He's very methodical. He's slow. He's figuring things out. He seems to be following a guide. So, you know, he's definitely like doing a specific build. I think he's doing a Spearzon build. Because earlier he was talking about charged strike as well. And he made the comment that you know, that's not what the build skill build says to do or something like that. Honestly, I don't know why any build would tell you not to put points into a dodge or evade. Just 1 point. 1 point can be super invaluable, and then your plus to skills will beef it up too. Unless you're trying to avoid the evade lock. Which, if you're building a Spearzon who's using a shield, you shouldn't get evade locked. Because your evade calculates after your shield. So you shouldn't do that. That shouldn't be a problem unless you have like really low hit recovery. And your block recovery is like really low as well. Because your block is still going to trigger more often than your evades. And your evades are going to come in handy for things that your shield can't block. Because there are a lot of things that the shield cannot block. Halls of the Dead, level 2. I like the blue fire on the waypoints. They definitely did a good job on that. I mean, it was always blue fire on the waypoints, but they improved it. He figured out real quick to kill those the Resurrectors first. Real quick.
I am overburdened.
He's just dropping everything in town now. He's changed his ways. He's like, I don't know, who has time to take the stuff back and sell it? He's like, we're just gonna drop it all in town for now. Lightning Fury? No, I haven't seen anybody try Lightning Fury either. But if you were going to be a Lightning Fury Javelin person, you probably would build this way anyway. Because all the melee lightning skills synergize with the Lightning Fury. So if you're building up in that direction, it would probably go pretty well. Oh, here we go. Halls of the Dead level 2. Or level 3, sorry.
Did you say it was floor 4 for the cube?
3.
I'm gonna floor down.
I was telling them that the resistance type of those orbs that are being fired from the Unravelers is magic. He likes to have his belt always up there. I think it's hilarious. Especially considering once he gets a much bigger belt, it's going to take up like half the screen. He gets the max size belt. The early belt, not so much. The early belts, obviously you only got two rows there, but the really nice belts later on have 4 rows on them for a total of 4 times 4. Get him. Hit him high, hit him high, hit him high. Wonder why he's not using his lightning attack anymore.
How'd I miss this one?
He was dodging the magic attack too. He wasn't even going to put any points in dodge. I had to talk him into it. And now he's over here dodging charge bolts and fireballs and pretty much everything else in the world. Cold resist 14% jewel. Wait till he gets the cube. It's gonna blow his mind. He's gonna be like, it's bigger on the inside. Justin said, ugh, the magic immune hollow ones in Bale Wave 2. LOL. Sitting there shooting them with holy bolt. Why, because you're a Hammerden? Hammerden, huh? Falchion. I never liked the Falchions because they were so slow. They're one of the slowest weapon types, I think, for swords. I think their base speed is literally just slow. Yeah, slow. Their base speed is literally just slow. Oh, Hammerdens are fun, don't get me wrong, Justin. I like Hammerdens too. But I do feel like, and this is just my opinion, don't get mad at me, I feel like Hammerdens are a little broken. They're a little too good. The fact that their hammers have absolutely no resistances on any monsters, and you can literally just plow through everything with hammers. It's a little too good. They need some kind of balancing. Because Hammerdens are super OP, in my opinion. Even late game, they're super OP. Because number one, you have something that does a huge amount of damage, and it's magic damage, right? And then number two, you have something that does a huge amount of damage, it's magic damage, and it can hit multiple targets. So it's not even a single target. And then not only can it hit a target 2, 3, 4, or 5 times, it can hit a target over and over again, depending on how you hit multiple targets. So you can sit there and you can spin your hammers, and a group of monsters comes up, and one hammer can dish out 30 hits worth of damage depending on how many monsters are there. It's ridiculous. I feel like one of the simplest things they could do to nerf the hammers without making it too overpowered of a nerf would be to make the hammers disappear when they hit a target. So instead of simply going through targets and hitting multiple targets over and over again, they would dissipate after a certain number of targets. So maybe if the hammers only hit 2 people and then disappeared, or 3 people and then disappeared, I'm sure somebody would have to figure out the numbers to figure out what would be an effective nerf without killing it completely. James Clifton said, that's why they're so fun. Gotta feel uber if you're gonna be the savior of the world. I know, but if you go back in time and you look at the things that Blizzard North did when Diablo 2 was still a brand new game, they didn't like people all using one specific specification. Take Whirlwind Barbarians, for instance. Every single frickin' barbarian was a Whirlwind Barbarian back in the day. Whirlwind was broken. It was literally just the easiest skill to use, and it was also great for any barbarian. You just plinked your points into it, and you had this amazing ability. So they freaking nerfed Whirlwind. That's what they did. They nerfed Whirlwind and they made it less effective. And the goal of them nerfing Whirlwind wasn't to kill Whirlwind. They didn't want to take away Whirlwind from everybody. But they wanted people to try out the other skills in the tree. They're like, hey, we got a whole tree of skills here. Could you please test out some of them other than Whirlwind, please? And everybody was like, no. And they're like, all right, well, Whirlwind's getting nerfed. And then they just smacked it. And then everybody else was like, okay, I guess we'll try out some other skills. Although, they should have beefed up a couple skills like Inferno and Arctic Blast. They need some love desperately. I don't know what they were thinking with those two skills. They're awful. Oh, look, he's transmuting. Oh, he was saving up rings and ammies so he could transmute. Ah, look at him. He's keeping the 10% faster cast, though. Justin J said, I'd rather play a Whirlwind Sin with Chaos and Fury Claws over a Whirlwind Barbarian. So a Whirlwind Assassin is what he's talking about. I mean, I do remember a time when hammers were not always that great. Because I remember trying to build a Hammerdin back in Classic, and it didn't work. I think there was a patch they released where they made concentration affect hammers, and I think that was the patch that made hammers worth it. But it only does it by 50%, so it's not like the most amazing thing in the world. Smite Paladins are also very fun. Although, like classic Smite Paladins were garbage because there were no good shields that had Smite on them, really. Like, you pretty much had to use a rare shield, and it had to be like a Hell version. So you were pretty much just looking at the, the Hell spiked shield. Can't remember what that one's called. Is it Barbed? Because your Smite damage was based on your shield, and if you didn't have a good shield... And all the best smiting shields are Lord of Destruction. So... That was, again, another thing that I think they made viable through the expansion. Because I think the best shield for smiting is what? An upped Herald of Saccharum, isn't it? So it's got to be like the you gotta up convert the Herald of Saccharum to the Hell version. Because I'm pretty sure the Paladin class shield has the highest smite damage. Because it's like in order. Like there's like the Hell version spiked shield is the highest normal shield, and then the Paladin shields have higher smite damage.
Good day.
Life tap. Can't you get life tap from the gloves? What is it? Dracul's something? I can't remember the name of it. Because I don't think you need to use Exile for the life tap. I'm pretty sure you can use the gloves. Yeah, Dracul's Grasp. Vampire Bone Gauntlets, defense 120 to 145, required level 676. Has a 5% chance of casting level 10 life tap on striking. What's up, James Clifton?
I can't carry it.
I may be a Diablo 2 encyclopedia, alright? I got my shaft stop armor on, alright, my unique shaft stop armor on, and I'm ready to go.
Good day.
I always assumed that smiters would restore their hit points another way. I mean, you have an ability that stuns the target. Wouldn't it be easier to restore your health by having a weapon that you could attack with every now and then, just to restore your life? So like smite, smite, attack, smite, smite, attack. I don't know. I always thought that would be smarter, because that way you could make sure you were using your lifesteal. Because there's no guarantee necessarily that you're going to get your life tap proc off. You know, you can wait for it, but yeah, I was talking with a guy about Dracul's Grasp just the other day. He mentioned that Dracul's Grasp was absolutely, you know, important to smiting builds, and you know, I understand why. Chain gloves, put them on, man. They're better defense. They may not have. Oh, okay, never mind. He's like, they're not durable enough.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, grief adds to smite as well. I mean, if you're gonna be running a grief, and you got yourself an up armored Herald of Zacharoom, and you're running Dracul's Grasp, you should have quite a bit of lifesteal, because Dracul's Grasp also comes with lifesteal. It's like 7 to 10%. I'm pretty sure. I mean, if one of you guys want to look it up and double check me on that, that's fine. But I'm pretty sure it's 7 to 10%. Or maybe it's 7 to 12. But it's lifesteal. There's lifesteal on there. We got the stealing of the life.
Greetings.
That's the whole point of Dracul's Grasp, is it gives you the lifesteal and the life tap together.
Not in town.
I'm pretty sure, James, it's off of your physical damage. So if your physical damage sucks, then your lifesteal sucks along with it. I could look it up real quick. That'd be a fun little project while he's having fun playing his spears on real quick. Lifesteal D2. All right, let's take a look and see what they got to say. So total leech equals total physical damage times leech times penalty times drain effectiveness. Well, that's a very intricate calculation for something that I thought was not intricate. I'll paste that into chat real quick. Why not? Justin said, I did use Zach for PvP because people thought Exile was BM. What's BM? Alright, so let's see. There's a penalty for each difficulty setting. Apparently the penalty is 100% for hell, or 100% for normal, so you get 100% of your lifesteal in normal difficulty. You get 50% of your lifesteal in nightmare, and you only get 33% of your lifesteal in hell. So there's a penalty based on the difficulty setting there. I didn't know that. That's very interesting. So your lifesteal, your life percentage is summed total of all your percent life stolen, mods from gear or skills. The penalty is the percent modifier based on difficulty. Drain effectiveness is a multiplier stat that each monster type has, and also based on difficulty. You can find the drain effectiveness of a monster by looking up different monsters. Some monsters, such as skeletons, have drain mods of 0. You know, for instance, you can't steal life from a skeleton. I'm sure you guys are well aware that you can't steal life from a skeleton. Or like ghosts, I think, are completely physical immune, so you can't steal life from them. So let's look at a monster. So let's take something interesting, like let's use Diablo, right? So Diablo to Diablo. Alright, so Diabolo in, find his stats here. Why is, this is not the page I wanted. That's the page I wanted. Okay. Drain effectiveness. Alright, so here we go. So in normal difficulty, Diablo has a drain effectiveness of 100%. In Nightmare, he has a drain effectiveness of 50%. In Hell, he has a drain effectiveness of 0. So you can't steal life from Hell Diablo. I never knew that. That's crazy. Uber Diablo has a drain effectiveness of 15%, and Pandemonium Diablo has a drain effectiveness of 15%. I wonder if that number's wrong, because it doesn't seem likely that Hell Diablo would have 0, and then Uber Diablo would have 15. Huh.
I'm missing something.
Where is he at? Halls of the Dead level 3? I was just telling him where to go. Hell yeah, complicated enough to keep you busy for decades. Alright, so let's do a calculation real quick, because I'm actually interested in this now. So let's take Uber Diablo, alright? So let's say you were fighting Uber Diablo, which is in Hell. So Uber Diablo has a 15% drain effectiveness. Alright, and then we're going to go look up the lifesteal again, so we get our calculation. Alright, so hopefully in Hell difficulty, you know, let's say we're a barbarian and we're doing like 2,000 damage. Alright, so let's just say we have some sort of average 2,000 damage, right? And we've got a collective amount of lifesteal on various pieces of equipment, so we're running, let's say we've got 15% lifesteal. Like maybe we got like 7 on a weapon, and we got like, you know, like 6 here or 2 there or whatever. So we're running 15% lifesteal, right? All right, so let's whip out our calculator, because this is Diablo 2 is a calculator game. I hope you all know that. You might as well buy a calculator right. Okay, you got one on your phone, but you might as well buy a calculator right now with a Diablo logo at the top, because you're going to be using it a lot with Diablo. Okay, so he's got 2,000 damage, alright, and according to this, you multiply 2,000 times 15%, alright, and we get 300. And then we multiply the 300 times the penalty, so the penalty is 33% for Hell, so times 33% for Hell. And then the drain effectiveness of the target, which is 15%, so times 15%. Wow, okay, so if we are dealing 2,000 damage, okay, and we have 15% lifesteal, and we're attacking Uber Diablo, we are getting 14.85 life per hit. 14.85. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculously low, I guess is what I mean. Ridiculously low. So let's do an experiment, and we'll redo this calculation. All right. So instead of saying we have 15% lifesteal, let's up it to 30% lifesteal. So we're rocking 30% lifesteal, right? So we got 30% now. Let's do the calculation again. So we're dealing 2,000 damage. We have our 30% lifesteal leech. So we're rocking 600 lifesteal, and then we multiply that times the penalty. 33%, and then we multiply that by his drain effectiveness, which is 15%. So now we're doing 29.7 lifesteal per hit. which is pretty awful. It's pretty awful. I'm not gonna lie. So if you ever wonder why you go from normal to nightmare or nightmare to hell, and it seems like your lifesteal isn't working, and then that's exactly the reason, because it isn't working. So in normal difficulty, so let's do that same calculation and just pretend that Uber Diablo existed in normal. So we're going to say, 2,000 damage times 30% lifesteal equals times, and then there's no penalty for normal difficulty, so 100%. And then we multiply that by his drain effectiveness, which is 15%. And we're getting 90 life per hit. So in normal difficulty, lifesteal is amazing. In Nightmare and Hell and stuff like that, not so much. Look at that! Look at the bugs. Look, when they die, they leave little bugs on the ground, like actual little bugs. Isn't that cool? It's pretty sweet.
I am overburdened.
Now, life tap works differently. I don't think life tap works like lifesteal. So you guys, I think that's an entirely different calculation. Life tap, I don't think functions as lifesteal, and I think that's why smiters use it, because life tap is different. But I could be wrong on that. Let me double check. So life tap is a very useful skill. It provides 50% life leech, which can make your most of your minions nigh unkillable while being a great aid to melee characters. So yeah, okay, no, it is. It's just 50%. It's just 50% lifesteal. Just straight 50. And that probably stacks right on top of your regular too. So if you've got, if you already had 15%, it probably adds right to your 50, giving you, what, 65%? So not bad. I'm sure that if you upped it enough, if you upped your lifesteal enough, it would be very, very effective. And I'm not 100% sure on this, but isn't it also affected by the physical resistance of the monster as well? Like, it's not off of your... It's not off of your damage. It's off of the damage that you deal to the monster, maybe? I mean, you're right, Justin. The 5% versus 15 is a pretty big difference. But I mean, if you think about it, even 14.8 life per hit, depending on how much life you have, might be fairly a large amount of damage. It just depends on what kind of attack you're dealing and how fast you're hitting. So if you're hitting very fast, like you're a Zeal Paladin. Zeal Paladins are, they're ding, 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 they're wailing away. So 14.8 might be, if a Zeal Paladin can dish out like 5 hits in, 2 seconds, you got to multiply that out and be like, okay, well, 14 times 5, whatever that is. So like 14, let's see, 14, what is that, 14.85 times 5 hits. So he's getting like 74.25 life back in 5 hits, which is pretty fast.
Search for the maggot lair under the far oasis. Okay.
James Clifton said, do you think they should do away with arrows, bolts, etc.? Honestly, I don't really see any reason why they need to. I've played tons of bow Amazons, crossbow Amazons. I've even played bow paladins. You will find enough arrows and bolts on the ground on the regular to accommodate your build. You don't have to carry around bolts and arrows. I just don't really see the need to get rid of them. If they were like a ridiculous, you know, what would I put it? Like a ridiculous downside of being like a bow Amazon that you just never found arrows, then maybe. I mean, the only Amazon that I think it really affects is the PvP Amazon, because when you're PvPing, you're not killing anything, and if you're not killing anything, you're not finding arrows and bolts. And then the other thing is there's actually a Herodric Cube recipe to convert 2 stacks of bolts into arrows and 2 stacks of arrows into bolts. So even if you don't find arrows and you only find bolts, you can convert them real quick in your cube, and you don't have to go back to town. The little bugs. He's zooming in on the bugs for us. You might need that lightning ring here. It's gonna be super full of the lightning beetles. Just giving him some tips. He's doing really good, honestly, and I'm kind of impressed. I've been streaming this all day. Can't play, so I've just been streaming. How many of you guys also can't play? Because you're here, so I would assume that if you could play Diablo 2 Resurrected, you'd be playing it right now. So what am I even saying? You're here, which means you didn't get an alpha invite. You didn't get one. I didn't get one. I made myself feel sad. Terrible. I was so hoping I'd get one too, and I don't think I'm gonna get one now. I mean, I'll probably get one to the online stress test. I think everybody's going to get one to the online stress test. Because the online stress test is all about stressing out the game. You know, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I could see that. But no stats on it though, because that would be that would unbalance the game. But just the option of finding a magic quiver, like an endless quiver or something like that, that'd be great. I could see that. Give it like a high level requirement too, like level 40 and up, so that so the low levels have to suffer, and people will be like, I can't wait to get level 40 so I can use my endless quiver.
Blessings to you.
Oh, he found a rune. What did he find? Tear? I think that's a tear rune. Oh, L. Oh, he's got a tear in there. He's got L and tear. What did he have? I didn't even notice. He had L tier and Tal. L tier Tal. Can he make anything with L tier Tal, guys? I'm not 100% sure on that one. I just don't think the quivers should have stats on them. I don't want to see Diablo 2 go that route, because that's too much of a change. A unlimited quiver that you could find and put on, that would be fine with me. But doing away with arrows and bolts, I don't want to see that. I mean, granted, if you bring in a quiver that it has unlimited bolts and arrows on it, you essentially are doing away with bolts and arrows. But making it a high level requirement means that bolts and arrows are still part of the game. Alright, so he has Tal, Tier, L, and Ral. Tal, Tier, Rel... We're typing in a chat. Tal, Tier, L, Ral. What can he make with Tal, Tier, L, Ral? Trying to think, Tier L is steel rune word? What's that for? Because he's running a spear Amazon. So he's probably not going to want a weapon. What does that work in? Swords, axes, maces. So yeah, he's probably not going to want that. Yeah, he could make an Ancient's Pledge, but he doesn't have an Ort yet. What about that little stupid helmet that you could make? I know there's like a... Actually, he has a rare helmet. He probably wouldn't even want that helmet. And then stealth is what? Tal Eth or something? So he doesn't have an F. He can't make that. I don't know. I don't think he can make any good rune words. I'm trying to look at the list here. So we got Malice is LF. I don't think he has a F. He just has L. It takes forever, James. Forever.
I'm not trying to make anything.
The way that they have it set up, it's like a pyramid scheme. Like legit pyramid scheme. Not even joking. I can tell him about this one. Hold on. He is looking to make a sorceress later, and he does have tier Ral, which he could build in a staff. So if he finds a good two-socketed staff, I'll shoot him a copy paste of the rune word. Hold on. Leaf. Maybe he'll switch over to a sorceress. Trying to find a good, 'cause I can't link anything in his chat. He has it set up where you can't do links. Trying to find one I can copy and paste for him. Here we go. This one will work. Alright, Leaf to your Ral.
That knife seal ring ain't working for shit.
And then, I need the other. Where is it? That is a staff rune word. Sorceress. I spelled sorceress. I mean, that's not a bad one. It has +3 to fire skills, +3 to inferno, +3 warmth, and +3 to firebolt. And it's a fairly nice little staff for a sorceress if he wants to go fire. Of course, he might not want to go fire. He might want to do lightning or ice. I don't know. I was just trying to think of rune words he could actually make with what he's got. Here, I'll post the link to Leaf in chat for y'all. If y'all, I know most of you probably already know what Leaf is, but you know, whatever. But you can take a look at it. It's a pretty cool little staff, and especially if you manage to find a staff that already has, you know, good skills on it, you can really make a really good Leaf staff. So, you know, find a staff that's got 2 sockets and it has like, you know, +3 to whatever else you want on it. You know, and you can have obviously 3 +3s if you can find a really nice one, and then you tag that on there too, and then you've got your +3s plus the +3 to warmth and +3 to fire skills. So. James Clifton, man, you're cracking me up with what you say. He said, "This is a good word for a sork. I'm so glad they did the combined stash. Cream worthy. No more feces-filled mule units needed." Feces-filled mule units needed. It's hilarious. I'm gonna be honest, we probably are still gonna need mules, just simply because there's just so much. There really is so much. Like when you start finding items, you know, you're gonna need another character to throw stuff on, but at least you'll be able to transfer the items a little bit more, you know, a little more easily. Because what they're doing is they're making it so that they all have access to the shared stash. So he took on that group of monsters pretty well. He's got this really nice shield that he bought for like 23k. Spent every dime he had on it. You know, I egged him on too. I'm like, hey, that's a pretty good shield. Oh yeah, you're probably gonna have a whole character filled with runes and gems. I hate to say it, and I know some people don't like this, but I really do hope that they let the runes and the gems stack, because they're just too much. The runes and the gems are just too much. Like, they take up so much dang space. So much space. And if you really think about it, okay? If you really think about it, they're still, even if they let them stack, they're still going to take up like a whole character. You're talking about 33. Even if they let the runes stack, okay? Even if they let the runes stack, that's still 33 stacks of runes. Okay? That's just the runes. Alright? And then we've got gems. So how many gems are there? There's the sapphire, there's the topaz, there's the sapphire topaz skull, there's the amethyst, and then there's the diamond, right? So you got 5 different gems, right? But then there's multiple qualities of the gems. So you're talking about, you got chipped, you got flawed, you got flawless, and you got perfect. So it's 4 times 5, right? So why can I not remember what 4 times 5 is? What, 30? 5, 10, 15, 20. So you got 20 stacks of gems, and then you got 33 stacks of runes. Alright, and then it's going to be spread over multiple characters. So you're still talking about 53 stacks if you have all the runes and all the gems stored on your characters. That's a lot of stacks. 53 stacks. And yeah, they increased the stash to what, 10 by 10? So what, you know, just 10 times 10, which is 100 spaces. And you're talking about subtracting 53 stacks out of that 100 spaces, so you're left with 47 spaces in a stash. If you have your 53 stacks of gems and runes. Now, granted, most people aren't going to have stacks of Zod runes. At least I hope not. Yeah, I got me a 12 stack of Zod runes. I mean, I get it. I get why people are against it. Don't get me wrong. Like, I understand. The Diablo 2 is a whole inventory space battle, and they set it up like that way on purpose. You know, otherwise, why would you make the largest items take up the most space, and why would you have the smallest items like rings take up the least amount of space? You know, it's obvious that the developers intended for us to have trouble with inventory. But, and this is just my opinion, rings and gems and runes can probably all fit in one little leather bag. Like, as far as, you know, in real life, like if I was literally holding like a bag of diamonds, it wouldn't even be more than like a bag of diamonds that fits in my hand, unless we're talking about fist-sized diamonds. And if we're talking about fist-sized diamonds, then yeah, okay, maybe let those take up one spot. But if I can fit all of them in my pocket, then they don't need to be taking up more than one inventory space. Now, a suit of armor, a freaking chainmail, sure, you know, let it take up 6 spaces. That's fine with me. Or however many spaces it takes up. It takes up 6, right? Yeah. I concur with your opinion, good sir. The concurration. I second. I third. He's having fun in these murderous maggot layer areas with all the snot on the ground and everything. It's very snotty. It's very snot-ridden.
Good day.
I mean, that's what Diablo 3 did, right, James? My God, I was so annoyed. Like when Diablo 3 first started, you know, they had just regular gems like everybody else. And then they did these updates, and then they had like 1,000,000 gems. Like now there's literally so many gems in Diablo 3 that when you get to the end, you're talking about like a gem the size of your head, and you just put it on as a helmet. You'd be like, yes, my perfect topaz helmet, and you're just like, shh. 10 million to magic find, yes. Then the sun comes out, shines through the helmet, and it shoots a laser through your brain and kills you. Yes, I do think of these things. I'm very silly. I don't know. I really don't. I mean, I always kind of thought that they were big. I mean, like, take the perfect skull. The perfect skull is obviously the same size as a person's skull. So that one's got to be big. Like, I would be okay with them not letting skulls stack. He accidentally switched to his his portal. I'd be okay with them not letting the skulls stack. But I don't know about the gems. The gems, maybe not so much. The gems, I think, are probably smaller. Like, I really doubt you're talking about a skull-sized gem. Like, that's just silly. Or, you know, maybe I'm wrong, and maybe the skulls aren't actually skull-sized. Maybe they're like some sort of little tiny skulls, like a little bird skull or something, or like a. But the picture is obviously a human. I mean, here, let's pull it up. I got the graphics. Look, I got all the graphics, y'all. Ain't no other YouTubers got these. Ain't no other. I know ain't's not a word. Ain't a word, y'all. Alright, here we go. Gems. Skull. Alright, so here's the perfect skull, right? Let's take a look at this. This is the perfect skull. Looks like a person to me, right? Unless we're talking about a pygmy skull. It could be a pygmy skull, maybe. You know, a non... you know, I don't know. I really don't. Like, I don't know how to explain this one. I mean, it has a gem in the skull for the perfect. I mean, we could take a look at like the chipped. Like the chipped is all broken and everything. It looks like he got in a fist fight with Zeus. You know, and then we got like here's the regular, like the flawless skull. It's obviously a person, but the jawbone is missing, so it's, you know, doesn't got jaw in there. And then, you know, like here's one of the perfect gems. I mean, by size, you can definitely say that like the chipped gems are very small, like in size. You know, in your inventory, they even look very small. And then you go to like things like the normals. The normals look like a regular gem that you might see in like a ring or something. You know, like if you pick up like a normal emerald. Like, that's your normal emerald. And it kind of looks like a regular emerald. Just like something you'd see in a ring. So I doubt those are very large. But then you get to, like, the perfect emerald. And the perfect emerald just looks like some ridiculous, like, thing that would be in the top of, like a diadem or something. Like, the perfect emerald looks like it would be in, this. Hold on, I have a graphic. Hold on. Like one of these. Like it would be that gem. So like that size. Like the size of your forehead. I mean, if we're slotting skulls into things, they can't be human-sized. Because I really doubt you're just going to slot a human... Like, here, let me take my human-sized skull, and you just slot it into my weapon. keeps accidentally flipping his scroll wheel and going to the town portal.
I am overburdened.
Seriously, the jewel makes me overburdened.
Let's look at some of the other gems. What we got here? We even got jewels, too. We got the jewels, the jewels. The Julie jewels. Where are the Julie jewels? Gems? There we go. Here, let's take a look at some of the jewels. So this is the, like one of the jewels you'd find. It's pretty cool. Like with like the metal around it and whatnot. No clue how big that's supposed to be.
Good evening.
And then, here we go. Let's look at, these are really cool looking. Here's a normal sapphire. Let's blow it up. And that normal sapphire. I'm dumb, I'm sorry. That's too big. I put a normal sapphire on my forehead, hold on. There you go. What do you think? Does it fit me? Look good? I like that? And now I'm a perfect skull, see? See, I'm a perfect skull now.
Where's the shaft? I'm supposed to find the shaft down.
let's look at some of the other ones. We got oh, here's the flawless diamond. That looks real pretty. And then we also have the flawless ruby. We'll look at the flawless ruby next. Real pretty. Kind of really shiny on the top there so you can't see through it. But check this out. So the flawless ruby, you can see through it because it's not as shiny. Like it's got that whole internal structure thing going on. That's pretty cool. Right? So like it's got all the little, you can see all the little veins and stuff inside of it. And what else we got? We got some other graphics. Flawless amethyst. Perfect sapphire looks really pretty. Let's look at that. Or did we already look at the perfect sapphire? I don't remember. I don't remember. Maybe I'm just attracted to blue. I like blue. Blue's my favorite color, right? And we got flawless Amy. There's our flawless amethysts. Pretty cool looking. Oh, yeah, that's right. The gem on the skull is round. I need a round one. Hold on, there you go. Now I can be a perfect skull. All right, here we go. All right, perfect skull time. Perfect skull. Yeah, boy. I'm so stupid. Oh god, and it works too. Look, it looks like it's really in my skull. No, get out. Get out of my skull. No. Just get a gem slot in, and you're like, just slot it right in there. Who needs a helmet? Just slot that helm right at that gem right into your face. Just slot it right into your face. Just right in your face. I'm dumb. We found an L rune. Oh, he's already got an L rune though.
I can't carry anymore.
He's always full. Like he picks up everything. Always full.
Yes.
Good evening.
What other kind of pictures can you put up here? Like, is it just like these, like PNGs, or can I put up anything? That'd be kind of funny. Throw up some cool pictures up here. What do I got? No porn, guys. I'm not throwing up porn. Throw up a Diablo 2 burning. Let's see if this works. Hold on. That's right. Look graphic. We got a little graphic going. Check it out. Might as well. It's a little Diablo 2 graphic up in the corner there. Sweet. I know y'all are jealous. Like I love Diablo 2 Resurrected graphic. Just burning fire. Justin J said, if there wasn't skulls, then we could believe that the rest of the gems would be what you would see fit on into a ring, but because there are skulls, it makes me think the perfect gems are the size of softballs. Yes, probably. Who knows? And maybe that makes sense, that they're taking up a whole inventory slot. What other cool graphics do I got? I got graphics. I didn't know I could throw graphics up here like this, and now I'm like, ooh, graphics. Of course, it's mainly the PNGs that have transparent backgrounds. So those are the ones that come across really nicely. Like if I threw something else up here, it would probably take up the whole screen, which I would not want. I don't know if I have a lot of PNGs. Have y'all seen this? Check this out. I'm gonna drag this up here. This is the portal. This is the cow portal, or the red portal. Because like anything that uses the red portal uses this. Isn't that freaking awesome looking? Of course, it looks even better, when you're playing the game. Just got your red portal up there. And what else do I got? I got some other cool stuff in here too, I think. Oh, you gotta feed your cat, huh? I remembered Charcy's a cat. Don't let them cats kill you now. Check this out. This is really cool. This is a so when me and my nephew were first playing together, he wasn't sure about Diablo 2. He wasn't, sure whether he wanted to play or not. And so I cheated him in some weapons. Oh man. I cheated him in 2 of these weapons. Check out the stats on this thing. With the lightning enchanted monsters, pace your attacks so you have time to regenerate. They emit the lightning on hit, so you can slow down your damage to reduce the frequency of the bolts. Sorry, I'm just trying to help him out a little bit. A lot of people don't think about it right off the bat, but the lightning enchanted monsters and the beetles that emit lightning, they, obviously they only emit lightning when you're hitting them. So if you slow down your attacks a little bit, just slow them down just a little bit, you can, you can, save yourself some time and life. Give yourself a little bit of time for the potions to, regenerate your health. It just in general, make it a little bit easier for you to survive. Yeah, so anyway, so I cheated him too. He wanted to dual wield on his barbarian. He wasn't really sure how to play yet. He didn't know how to build his character. So I was just trying to get him into the game, draw him in, because I knew that once he got into Diablo 2, he wouldn't leave. The first one's free, said the crack dealer. And so, I gave him this indestructible, 30% increased attack speed, 30% faster recovery, 200% enhanced damage, ignores target's defense, negative 25% target's defense too, because he had already socketed it with an F, and 75% damage to demons, 10 to 30 cold damage, 9% mana, 9% life, 30% crushing blow, 33% deadly strike, 33% open wounds, freezes target plus 31. I don't know why I decided to give him a 31, but yes, amazing. And then cold resist 20%, because, why not? And then plus 5 to light radius. And he had 2 of them, okay? He was wearing 2. He was dual wielding. Ridiculous. Let's see if I can find any other cool pictures on here. We're shooting the shit, right? That's what we're doing. We're sitting here. We're the losers who didn't get the alpha invites, and we're gonna have fun. We don't care. You're not gonna tell us we can't have fun. We're not gonna listen. Oh yeah, here's a picture of the Countess. Okay, here we go. This one might take up the screen. I'm gonna see if I can edit it, like the size of it, right? So you guys are just looking at the Countess. Hold on, just for a second, just so you guys can see what the Countess looks like. So this is the Countess, zoomed in as big as I can possibly make her. Dang it. Zoom. See, she's got like green scales and like spikes coming out of her elbows. She's a very pretty face, you know, but she's like, her body is like turning into a demon or something. Isn't that cool? And then look at the blue ones on the ground. Look, they're just blue and they got like, I don't even know like what they are. Alright. Taking that off, because that covers up the whole screen. You guys don't want to see that all day long. And what else we got? I got all sorts of cool shiznites. What's wrong with you, James? What? But you don't want a super cheated Shadowfang? Come on now. Frickin' Turdinator just ran over something. He went to poop. Nah, I don't think I have anything else really. Unless I missed something. Oh, we can talk about this real quick. Why not? This is kind of fun. I'm gonna have to minimize this though. Bringing down the size before I put it up, using my brain beads instead of taking up the whole screen. There we go. All right, so this is the Magic Find chart, right? So what this is this determines how good your Magic Find is. I actually go over this in one of my Magic Find videos. And so what it actually shows you here is at the bottom you have your actual Magic Find, okay, and then at the top here you have your effective Magic Find. So you notice that the lines are different. So the blue line represents magic items, the green line represents set items, the yellow line, which you can barely see, represents the rares, and then this goldish line right here is the uniques. And you see that, like, even if I had 400 Magic Find, it would only be equivalent to like 150 effective for uniques. But if I had 400 Magic Find for magic items, it's 400 for magic, because Magic Find affects magic items differently than it does uniques. And so, like, you can see here that on the chart that literally having your first 200 is super effective, and then 400 is not so effective, and then as you go up, it's even less and less effective as you increase, because you're going into those diminishing returns. But your first 200 Magic Find is very, very important. So if you guys don't have at least like 100, 200 at the beginning of the game, try and get it, because it's more important. That 100 to 200 is more important than all the rest of the Magic Find that you're going to get. And it's going to help you out immensely as you're leveling up your characters. You know what? Maybe I could find a good picture of Andariel real quick and we can zoom in on her nipple rings. Y'all are going to laugh at me. Andariel. Oh, he just killed Cold Worm in the Burrower. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Alright, I need to find a zoomed in picture of Andariel and then download it, and then we'll zoom in on it on stream. Why not? I wonder if I could put this one on there. That'd be kind of cool. Let's check this one out. Save image as... Maybe not, because it's a WebP. it's let's not go crazy. She's a demon, all right? It's not like she's gonna play with you or anything. She'll just eat you, okay?
Good day.
She's just gonna eat you. So this is the original Andariel. Let me see if this works. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. So, where is it? It's not. What? I don't understand. Is it not there? Is it not working? I don't even see it on the screen. Oh, I guess that one's not gonna work. It says it works. Here, let me try loading a different picture real quick. Okay. So it's right there. That's where it should be. Right here. And then... No, that picture's not going to work. It just immediately disappears when I try and load it in. Alright, let's try to find a different one. I think it's because it's an animated picture, and that's part of the issue. Alright, so first, let's download this picture. Good, that's a PNG file. Alright, so here's original Andariel. We're going to put original Andariel up here first, because, you know, dramatic. We want to be dramatic. So we're going to compare the two. Original Andariel first. So here is original Andariel in all her glory. Very red-haired, very naked. Yeah, she would eat you. Just eat you. I don't even think she would bother to cook you. She'd just eat you. Alright, so that's original Andariel, and let's see if we can grab the picture of new Andariel. Hold on. I'm sure I'll find one. So, new Andariel. I think this is it. No, she's not facing the camera. That's no good. We don't want one where she's not facing the camera. You can't see anything. Can't see. You can see her ugly face. That's what we're looking at, is her face.
Yes.
Dude.
Good evening.
I'm looking, y'all. I'm looking. I'm sure I actually have one. You know what? That'd be the easiest way to do it. What am I doing? Because I have footage. I have footage of it. I just need to go pull up my footage, and I'm sure I'll have a good one in here. I can just screen capture it. Diablo 2. Andariel farming, ice sorceress. Oh wow, perfect.
I hate I didn't pick up the Catacombs waypoint.
Good day. I've been
Alright. Just gotta pause it at the right spot. Hold on. Yay! It's kind of a crappy image, though. Hold on. Let's see if I can find a better one. We're not going to showcase any nipple rings unless it's a good picture. I'm sorry. Not going to happen. Let's try one of my other videos. I got another one where a fire sorceress, because she keeps turning Andariel blue, and then and I don't want the blue one. The blue one looks weird. Let's see. It was a lightning sorceress. Yeah, Act 1 lightning sorceress. I got all this footage hanging around here. Die, maggots. Didn't she zoom in on Andariel? I could have sworn she zoomed in. Well, that's about the best picture I'm gonna get, I think. She's definitely got that same fire hair, though, I'll tell you that much. They should just call her Andy. Her name is Andy. It's not Andariel, it's Andy. Alright, here we go, y'all. Here's the best picture I could find at the moment for Andariel. So, Andariel... Oh, that's right, I named it Andy. Because I was just talking about that. Alright, here we go. It's not a zoomed in picture, unfortunately. It's, y'all just gonna have to deal with not seeing high HD nipple rings. So that's Andariel now. A little blurry because it's in the she's using the lightning on it and stuff. She's still got the fire hair on there though. Some chains coming down. It's attached to her necklace. She looks like she's got some crazy hair, doesn't she? It's crazy. Let me see if I can find a better picture though. I'll look around. Of course, we're just barely into this, you know. It's not. Censored. People are so worried they're going to cover up Andariel's nipple rings. You can hardly even see them. I just zoomed in on them. I literally just zoomed in on them and you could still barely see them. Old versus new. Might actually have what I'm looking for here. Maybe. So many ads all the time. Yeah, it's just a video. It's not a very good video at that. It's like pre-alpha, before they had actually any good information on anything. What's for dinner, says the girlfriend. I'm in trouble now. I got breakfast. What you want?
I can't carry anymore.
You need to rest up every now and then, babe. It's your vacation. Okay, well, you want to go to the to Lowe's tomorrow and pick up some stuff? Alright, we're going to Lowe's tomorrow. Y'all hear that? Ain't no videos tomorrow. I'm going to Lowe's. We're going to get some dirt. We're going to get some mulch. And we're going to do some gardening and a girlfriend that says so. So we're going. But today's Diablo, so. Yeah. Alright, what else we got? I can't believe I can't find any good, like... What do I need to do? I need to limit it to a time frame, obviously. I'm dumb. It's one of the easiest ways to find what you're looking for on Google. If you guys have never tried this before, limit your time frame to, like, the past 24 hours. So if you're looking for something specifically that only exists within the last 24 hours, why get results from everything else? And then we don't even have to search for Tech Alpha Andariel. We can actually just search for Andariel. And definitely have a lot of information here. No, it's not. It's not limiting my results. Here we go. Past 24 hours. Yeah, I can't find nothing. I'm honestly surprised there's not a zoomed in picture of Andariel up here already. I mean, there's videos. That was so troll. The company literally made their ad deliberately short enough so that it would bypass the skipping function. Nope, that person didn't zoom in either. What a waste of time. Waste of time. Oh, you got some, you got a whole garden in your yard too, James? I ain't get nothing special. I just got Burger King, and they didn't even give me my sandwich. I was so pissed when I got home. They gave me her sandwiches. They didn't give me my sandwich. So nice. So very nice. Yeah, James, she has a little spot in the yard. She calls it Papa's Place, and it's where she keeps all her like little yard ornaments and stuff. And it's basically a memorial to her father who died. It's a very interesting place. Papa's Place. I know y'all came here for Diablo too, but I think I got a picture of Papa's Place. I don't remember. If I can find it, maybe. Yeah. I do have a picture of Papa Place, but it's covered in snow. We even got a sign and everything. Y'all gonna be jealous. Check this out. Wink. Wow, that's way too big. That is way too big. How is anybody supposed to see that?
Good day.
The hell? Is that like a 4K resolution image? Shrink. Reduce. Finally, dang. Good lord, the image was like the size of the whole, I don't even know, like 8 screens. It took me like 8 years to reduce the size of it to even make it like visible. Anyway, this is during the snow, so it's a little bit, you know, messed up. We got a little Christmas trees and little gnomes and shit there, and all sorts of cool stuff. It's neat. And then you can't see it, but up on the wall there's a sort of a plaque with like a picture of him. Anyway, I know you guys don't want to see that. Blurg. Yeah, but she's, you know, it's winter's over, and you know we're finally getting back into spring, and so she wants to you know, liven it back up again. You know, during the winter, I guess she doesn't mind when it starts to go to pot, because, you know, it's snowing, it's cold, it's rainy, nobody wants to go out there. But during the, you know, during the springtime, you know, she spruces it back up again.
Blessings to you.
The Spire of Lazarus. That staff, by the way, is maggots. I always thought it was wood. It's maggots. Okay? It's maggots. Y'all don't believe me? Take a look at this. I'm gonna show you. Look at this. I'm gonna show y'all. Maggots. It's literally maggots. He keeps accidentally using his portals, and it's kind of hilarious. Oh no, his girl died.
I'm gonna collect my body and I'm gonna shut her down. I've been playing for 8 hours straight. It's time for I'm done for today.
He's done for today, guys. So this is the Spire of Lazarus. Let's see if I can pull this up for you. Bink. So see how it kind of looks like wood? It's not wood. It's
Once I get my body, I'll be done for today.
it's maggots. Check this out. Maggots. Look at it. Look at it, maggots. They got little eyeballs and everything and little antennas.
Get my minion back.
Yes, citizen.
He probably doesn't know that he can avoid. Let me tell him real quick. Might be easier for him.
How may I help you?
If you don't mind losing the gold, you can just save and exit.
Why you go
Your
backwards?
body will be in town. Of course, if he's patient, his girl will kill them all. But he's got to be patient. He's just punching things to death. Well, he's alive now.
I have to be getting close to that claw thing.
All them skeletons. Look at them. Oof.
Because I'm supposed to get
The amulet.
claw. I want to get that claw. Then I'll be done.
The Claw Viper amulet.
I don't want to talk to her. I want to talk to him to get potions.
Greetings.
Well, he's fine on physical defense. The problem he's got is elemental defense. He doesn't have any. So, and then on top of that, those unravelers, they don't shoot elemental, they shoot magic, and magic just rips you to shreds in there. The hell difficulty ones will tear you to pieces. Because those little magic attacks that only do a tiny amount in this difficulty, they do massive amounts in hell. And you get like a couple of those unravelers together, all firing those magic missiles at you. Freaking hurts. That's why he's been killing them first. Every single time you notice he goes in and he kills the unravelers first, because they're the only ones that are really hurting him. Are you just noticed that I'm wearing chainmail? Come on now. You don't like my chainmail? I made it myself. This is literally, I made this chainmail. I made this necklace too. I made both necklaces. Chainmail's a fun hobby. I used to make money off of it back in the day. I did craft shows. I called it Sherwood's Mail Jewelry. Get it? M-A-I-L-L-E. Mail Jewelry. So I thought it was funny. And, you know, I sold lots and lots of stuff. I had really cool crosses and necklaces and all sorts of really neat things that I sold. And, of course, I made this chainmail, so. He found it. Yes. Let's get the amulet. Alright, so he said he's going to leave after he gets the amulet. So let's see if we can find somebody else. Or actually, you know what? The girlfriend said she's hungry. Might be a good time to take a break, go get something to eat, and come back later.
Good evening.
Not in town. Not in town.
Could do the eyebrow. You're just like. Stargate SG-1, anyone? Teal'c? He's always like. I might come back and stream some more, James, after we eat. I don't know. We'll see. I need to find another streamer. I don't want to do it without... Ooh. Without permission. I got this guy's permission, obviously, before I started, so... And then earlier, that was the other day, I was streaming Prey. He's one of my friends on Discord. Yeah, he's not streaming right now, so I can't hijack his stream.
Who goes there?
Us poor non-invited peasants, you know, we need people to leech off of, and look at their beautiful Diablo 2 graphics as we pine for the ability to play a character. He's like literally right there, and he doesn't want to give up, and I appreciate that, you know. Those lightning enchanted monsters are tough. They're tough. Very tough. By the way, the inlay here is bronze. So it's got I got 440 stainless steel here. That's what I made it out of, right? And then some of the more like parts that are like around my neck and stuff, I used titanium just simply because it was a little I wouldn't want to say softer, because titanium is much harder than stainless steel, but like softer on the touch, like when you're feeling it. Like the stainless steel has these kind of rough edges around the butted point, And then, you know, I had to put the bronze in here for the accents. And then, like, down here is titanium, too, like where my arms are. I would have wanted to make it completely out of titanium if I could, but titanium's expensive. I can't afford that. Maybe if you guys make me into a rich millionaire YouTuber, I can make a titanium chainmail, but... not now. Not poor old Daniel. I'll be rocking like full plate mail on the next video. You guys make me rich. I'll just have full plate mail on with a kite shield and like a freaking like warhammer. Ooh. Sometimes you wish you had put up a TP. Got to run all the way back. Let me make sure to remind him to put up a town portal. Sweet. His girl will mess him up. He just needs to make sure he stays out of range. He's got his girl pretty well outfitted. No, potions. Get your body. Yes. Watch out for Mr. Lightning Enchanted douche. Back off that guy. You ain't got no potions. Whew. Longstaff. Sweet. That'd be good for a sorceress.
I am overburdened.
The amulet of the Viper.
Let there be light.
Ooh. Grab that long staff. Don't let that long staff sit on the ground there, buddy. You don't need that trident. It's not even that big. Ooh, it's blue. It's probably got mana effect on it. Either that or cold. Mana or cold, one or the other. They use the Heraldric Cube to restore the staff. Transmutation. Now you can beat people with a staff. How about that? Beat them. Is there still some snakes alive? Because I swear I hear them, like, hissing. You have done well to restore the light, mortal. He doesn't listen to what any of them have to say, so he has to look at the quest notes to see what he's supposed to do. And this one doesn't tell you, so... The next part is to talk to Jiren, the prince. I said prince. Prince into the palace. I said prince.
Good day.
Excellent.
You have the Heraldric Staff. 4% Mana Steel Staff with level 1 Firestorm charges.
I can't carry anymore.
You got one potion in the way.
Oh my god.
How many people this guy got watching him now? Still 2? So me and one other person?
Greetings.
It is an honor to
Well,
serve you.
little does he know. Well, actually, he does know. I'm restreaming him, but he's had people watching him all day. Thanks to me restreaming him on YouTube. He just doesn't have the followers, that's all.
Just seeing, hit that follow button or whatever. And I will be streaming tomorrow.
He's going to be streaming tomorrow.
Online. Y'all have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, GGM, and who was it?
Red Walrus and
Price.
Price.
Well, y'all have a good evening. Catch you later.
All right. See all the messages I was sending him over the course of the day, trying to help him out here and there. But I was trying to be helpful, guys. I was trying to be helpful. All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna call it a day for not the whole day, but we're gonna go get something to eat, and then I'll be back. I'll see if I could find someone else to stream. You know, there's a lot of people out there who got an alpha invite, and a lot of us who didn't. I am one of those who didn't, and I know y'all are one of those who didn't. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here watching me. So, see ya. Wanna go get something to eat, babe? I hopped off so we could go grab something to eat.